the Twitch to go ahead and pick us up anyway. So let's see if we can find what happened to the top of my head. I'm looking for the video capture device. Yeah, it's a bigger video. Watch go like down. And oh, that's a wrong down. Up. More. Yeah, it seems like it's too high. Like, what happened to your neck? Dent has no neck. Okay, it has a little bit of neck. That makes my face smaller though. Actually, we should have done that the whole time. Smaller faces, smaller face. And there's the Twitch. So hello everyone. It is an important day. I better get the date right. It is Tuesday, May 16th. 2017. I'm Dent. This is Cyndaquil. Actually, this is Quetzalcoatl. And this is the 15th anniversary of Final Fantasy XI Online. Oh, goodness, 15 years. I was working with a coworker earlier. She had just turned 21 a little while ago. This is in a knot. And I was asking her if she remembered where she was 15 years ago. I had to stop and think. It's like, wow, no. I was 4 years old. I'm like, aren't you 21? She's like, yeah. That's in a couple years there, huh? Oh, yeah, I would have been 6, wouldn't I? Yeah. I was never very good at math. You work at a pharmacy. Get good at math. Anyways, that's another story. I didn't think that Square Enix was going to be doing anything special with the event, but I was wrong. So my Twitter blew up today. It was all FF11 stuff, so I was like, wow! We're going to click that window here, we're going to click this window here. I'm just going to go over it real fast here. Final Fantasy XI was updated May 9th, all world maintenance, old stuff. Doesn't care about information. Alright, so celebrating 15 years Final Fantasy XI will be the first thing we go over, and then we'll glance over the Return Home to Vana'diel campaign again. The One I Can Trust campaign that started today. My Little Shadow Lord. I don't even remember that one. So that must be new. Free trial, maybe I'll go over it. It's basically, you can buy the game for free from Square Enix and they'll let you play for 14 days. Won't let you go over level 50 cap. So I don't know what you're going to do the other 13 days, but sorry, and logging campaigns and stuff like that. So I had this in some particular order. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and start out with the Gilly Whoppy. This first. There we go. That way I don't see my face on top of a face on top of a face. This other stuff. Let's see if I... Actually, hold on one sec. I just want to make sure that the microphone's still picking up and everything. And yeah, good. Looks good. No, looks okay. Could be better. Alright, celebrating 15 years of Final Fantasy. May 16, 2017. Well met, adventurers. Today we celebrate 15 years since Final Fantasy XI first opened its doors in Japan. When I think of what 15 years mean, I picture watching your newborn child getting their learner's permit. Like all long past, there have been a few bumps along the way. But we have been able to continue for the past decade and a half thanks to your steadfast support and dedicated. Let me make sure I read that right. But we have been able to continue for the past decade and a half thanks to your steadfast support and dedicated. Didn't say dedication. Dedicated. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. 15 years. I hope the time you have spent in Vana'diel has been filled with wonderful experiences and memories lost in translation. Exactly. Actually, somebody just didn't proofread it, is it? Square Enix. Send your stuff to me, I'll proofread it for you. Before I actually proofread it on the air. Cat? You sneeze on me. Alright. 15 years. I hope that the time you have spent in Vana'diel has been filled with wonderful experiences and memories. We're working harder than ever to continue to provide fresh experiences so that all adventurers will be able to enjoy even more exciting times into the future. This post is accompanied by other announcements for various events and campaigns starting on Tuesday, May 16th. And 15th anniversary of the One I Can Trust campaign. We're trying our hands at something likes of which... There. Somebody was just going crazy with their spells. Sorry. We're trying our hands at something the likes of which you've never seen as part of this event. We'll be asking you to decide upon a new alter ego that you'd like to bring with you on your adventures throughout Vana'diel. I've always been partial to Afmal, so I plan on spending the year with her by my side. The My Little Shadow Lord campaign lets adventurers get their hands on a replica of the Shadow Lord to watch over their Mog House. A perfect opportunity for the Beastman lovers among you. Be playing with that tonight. We're also holding the Return Home to Vana'diel and discount campaigns this year. If any of your friends are curious as to what Vana'diel looks like in 2017, now's the perfect time to bring them back. Memories are all the sweeter when you have friends to share them with. We've also got more stuff prepared, such as the stylish Onion Sword 2 for the Go-Getters. It'd be awesome if it's a 119 Onion Sword, wouldn't it? Available in the 15th Anniversary Mug Bonanza, the 15th Anniversary Quiz for the Ages special event. But the events don't stop there. We're also preparing 15th Anniversary Records of Eminence objectives and Vana'diel Day events, the details of which will be made available on the official forums in just a few short days. We're planning on going back to basics and discussing in meetings about these events have often centered, and discussions in meetings about these events have often centered on nostalgia for the original release, Final Fantasy XI. That's cool. They're not all... No. Gotta do more stuff for Adolin. Because that's what the kids love. This year also marks the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy series. We can't let so momentous an occasion pass us by. So we've also prepared some equipment that fans of the series will surely recognize. There are a variety of ways of getting your hands on them, and we hope you find one that best suits your needs. I'm hoping for a what do you call it? Gunblade. That would be cool. 119, even. At risk of letting my message to you all get too long, let me finally express my satisfaction at the amount of content we've been able to bring you. The development team shrunk in the last year, and although we were aware that we wouldn't be able to make any major content additions, we were able to implement both Ambuscade and Omen. And if I may be so bold, we're very proud of the work we have done. In this, the 15th year of Final Fantasy XI, we remain ever committed, bringing you a variety of battle content and more within the coming 12 months. The development and operations team, not teams, will continue to work as hard as ever so that those new to Vana'diel can experience all that has to offer, that veterans will be able to enjoy each new day of will be able to enjoy each new day of adventurers more than the last. I don't think I said that right. I'm not sure it was written right. Hold on. Here's the 15 years of Vana'diel, and to 15 more. Akihiko Matsui, producer of Final Fantasy XI. Alright, so throwing into perspective here. The first 15 years, Square Enix came out with 11 games. The second 15 years, they came out with 12, 13, 14, and 15. Just saying. Alright, next one. This is presenting the One I Can Trust campaign. The Juno Institute of Magical Studies, yeah right, is conducting a survey amongst the adventuring community to find their next cipher target. Respond to the survey, and perhaps the one you dream of adventuring alongside may become a reality. However, the Institute notes that the alter ego will vanish once this special occasion ends. Try and make your wish come true while you can. Please make sure you read and agree to the rules before submitting an entry. By submitting an entry, you agree to the following terms. Since there is no private information PII, being collected through this survey, we can remove this limitation. Entry rules. You have a playable character in Final Fantasy XI. You agree to the entry rules below. Entry period. Today, May 16, 2017 to Wednesday, May 31st, 2017. 7 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Alter Ego selection. Any Final Fantasy XI NPC that has been made into an alter ego as of Tuesday, May 16, 2017, is eligible. The selected alter ego will be displayed as they appear in vana'diel. You can also suggest 2 sphere effects. The winning alter ego will not use auto attacks, magic abilities, or weapon skills. For example, the alter ego Sakura has a sphere effect that grants regen and also increases physical combat skill upgrade. If a sphere effect from an existing alter ego is assigned, then the effects will not stack. The development and operation teams will set the final sphere effect values. I wonder if you could get like a sphere effect that just basically increases everybody's movement speed. Or just your movement. That would all be awesome. Even if it didn't stack. But for all those jobs that don't have the movement speed buffs, that would be cool. Yeah, make that happen. Trying to think who that work with though. It have to be one of the Chocobo gals, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind that party. The Final Fantasy XI development and operation teams will select the winning alter ego and sphere effects. The winning alter ego is scheduled to be implemented in the September version update. Alter ego availability from the September 27th version update to the May 2018 version update. Alter ego availability period may be subject to change. Prize, the winning NPC will be implemented into the Final Fantasy XI as an alter ego. How to submit an entry. Please fill out the entry form following required information. Character name, world name, NPC you would like to see as an alter ego. When entering the NPC's name, please remove any special characters, hyphens, spaces, and apostrophes. Example, Iron Eater? It's going to look like Iron Eater with no space. Yoran Oran is going to look like Yoran Oran with no hyphen. 2 sphere effect suggestions. Please select from the attributes that are available as of May 16, 2017. Please use the exact official language used in the help text for the item, magic effect, or job traits. Also, please do not include any special information such as effect values. Examples: Treasure Hunter plus will be accepted, but TH plus will not. Magic damage will be accepted, but damage increase for magic spells will not. Magic Burst 2 damage plus will be accepted, but Magic Burst 2 damage plus will not. 1 entry per Square Enix account. If multiple entries are submitted, only the last entry submitted will be accepted. Submission rules. If any entry falls into any of the below categories or otherwise violates these terms, Square Enix other terms or policies, the entry will be disqualified. Entries containing obscenity, vulgarity, discrimination, or any other offensive subject matter. Entries that infringe the intellectual property rights, including the copyrights, privacy rules, or other rights of any third party. Entries. Oh, I can't do anything with Syndical, can I? Entries that are counter to public order and/or morals. Submission with content judged to be grossly deviant from the established theme. Entries missing any of the required fields, and Square Enix reserves the right to judge whether or not material is appropriate. That was written by the lawyer, wasn't it? Content submitted with the survey will be treated as user-generated content in accordance with the Square Enix America Mobile and Online Terms of Service Section 5A, which can be found here. Entry form. The entry form can be found here. I think I've got a copy of it, so copy. And for those of y'all that just don't want to look it up, I don't know if this is going to work, but there, that'll take it to the forum. Alright, so that's for Choose Your Own Trust. And I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work. I think they're just going to let you have your own trust for a few months, and then the winner will be, Trust NPC, period. So, anyways, moving on. Announcing the 15th anniversary event. This is from May 9th. They didn't have a title for it back when they first updated this thing, so... An event celebrating the 15th anniversary of Final Fantasy XI will be held starting on Tuesday, May 16th. This event features crab-themed goods and a variety of other items as rewards. The full name of the event has not yet been decided upon. So we're just going to call it the anniversary. Tuesday, May 16th at 1 a.m. to Wednesday, May 31st, 7:59 a.m. How to participate. Speak with one of the Moogles found in the following locations and listen to what they have to say. Southern Sandy, Bastock Markets, Windrush Waters. You will receive a crustacean t-shirt. Yay! After speaking with the Moogle. Once you have received this item, speak with the erudite Moogle in one of the following locations to participate in the event. Southern Sandy, Bastock Markets, Windrush Waters. Claiming prizes. A variety of rewards are available in exchange for points you earn by participating in the event. These spectacular goods include the Moogle Belt, SP Gobby Keys, and new items that you have to see to believe. So those of y'all that didn't get your Moogle Mount last year, cool. This is what I'm looking forward to. My little Shadow Lord. Adorn your Mog House with the Shadow Lord statues. During the campaign period, players will have a chance to obtain the 3 types of Shadow Lord statues when completing Rank 5 mission. In addition, synergizing the 3 statues together will yield a Beastman. Ooh, is that what they're called? Thunfalon. I always just thought it was like a Beastman standard. That was me. I suspect you. Wait, what's going on? Hi, Monster Llama. Is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Campaign period today until Friday, June 6th. Wow, they ain't giving you a whole lot of time for this one. No, they're giving you a month. I thought it was the Friday. By completing a Rank 5 mission, players have a chance of obtaining one of the following items. Please note that the rate in which you can obtain these items will not differ depending on the level of difficulty. So do the easiest difficulty so you can just get it done faster. You can get the Shadow Lord statue, or the Shadow Lord statue, or the Shadow Lord statue. I kind of like the third one a little bit better. With their powers combined, synergizing the above items together will yield a Beastman Gunfalon. So I hope you all like the Shadow Lord fight, because that's what we're pretty much going to be doing most of it. And since I said I was just going to touch on it, let's just go ahead and touch on it. Not a polite way to say that, sorry. The 15th anniversary Return Home to Vana'diel campaign. What is the return? Blah, blah, blah. During the campaign period, those who have subscribed to PlayOnline/Final Fantasy XI services in the past are eligible to play Final Fantasy XI for free of charge. Experience the world of Vana'diel now, with a variety of new content that has been added throughout the 15 years of development. They're really pushing on 15, aren't they? Along with many system improvements to match your playstyle. Careful touching things you don't know. So those, yeah, family show. Not gonna go there. Eligibility, account/character requirements. To be eligible, you must meet the following requirements. You can check each of the requirements here. Your PlayOnline account is transferred to a Square Enix account. You must have an active PlayOnline/Final Fantasy XI service account. Character status under the inactive character options must be set to cancelled status as of May 13, 2017 at 11:59 EDT. Alright, so... oh! Alright. Announcing the Return Home to Vana'diel series of events and associated campaign. We got pictures now. Those participating in the event, which takes place during the Return Home to Vana'diel campaign, can receive a variety of useful items, as well as exclusive 15th anniversary crustacean shirt. Alright, Campaign 1, experience point and capacity point gains will be doubled or tripled, enabling returning adventurers to get a leg up on the latest battle content. Campaign number 2, Spring Alter Ego. Alter Egos, which were previously available for a limited time, only make a temporary return. Bring some of Vana'diel's most storied characters along on your adventures. You'll never find yourself fighting alone. And Campaign 3, Discount Campaign. This one's kind of neat. The Vana'diel collection for Windows will be available at a specially discounted price. Enjoy all that Vana'diel has to offer at a low cost. Additionally, the Character World Transfer Service will similarly have its price reduced. So take this opportunity to join your friends who reside in a different world. Like Quetzalcoatl. How to participate? Those who are playing on the PlayStation 2 or Xbox 360 version, you will need to download and install the Windows registered version for free from here. And they give you a little click. Those who are playing on the Windows versions, you will be able to play after logging into and updating the game to the current version. If you have deleted your client, you'll be able to download the client for free from here. The above client is the Final Fantasy XI Ultimate Collector Seekers Edition. Please note that you will not be able to play the expansions that are not tied to your service account. Please note that the client download only provides the game client and does not include the exclusive Chocobo shirt and Destrier beret from the Ultimate Collection Seekers Edition. That one you'll want to buy from Steam. If you definitely, positively gotta have those. But yeah. It's adventurous. It's dangerous to adventure. I almost said it's adventurous to danger alone. Forgot your Play Online ID? No problem. Please contact the support center for more details. Click here. Reactivating deleted characters. Please submit a character reactivation application from which can be found here. Please be sure to check the campaign eligibility section above as well. Notes concerning return of the vana'diel campaign. Reactivating an eligible account and resuming payments during the campaign will void campaign eligibility for all characters on the service account. Oh, so if you were to, like, say you got like 20 characters on your account, but you reactivate the service but you only activate one account, then, or one character, then those other 19 characters on there you'll be able to play. Unless you also reactivate them. That's what that means. Final Fantasy XI service accounts with the status cancelled are not eligible for this campaign. If you wish to take part in this campaign, please reactivate your service account from the Square Enix account management system website by May 13, 2017. You will not incur any charges for reactivating the service account alone. To be eligible, you must have an active Play Online Final Fantasy XI service account with inactive character options as May 13, 2017. Accounts which have not migrated to a Square Enix account by May 13th are ineligible for this campaign. Oh? Darn. That's kind of mean. Click here if you have not migrated your Play Online ID to a Square Enix account. Accounts which have been banned or suspended for violating the terms of service are ineligible for this campaign. Well, that's kind of... Dang it. Well, ban. They should even let the banned people come back. Even just for a week. They're like, oh. Accounts which have not paid any subscription fees since registering the software are ineligible for this campaign. Oh, okay. So you just paid for the first month. Or you got your first month free, but you never paid for a second month. All inactive character options will be playable for the duration of the campaign. As such, players who have more than 8 characters due to this increase will need to make a new handle or link them to an existing handle. That's more with the Play Online type stuff. I never really understood why they limited how many characters you could have per hand, but the 8. It's only a problem if you have more than 8 characters, due to the fact that all eligible characters will need to be flagged to be able to log in for free when the campaign begins. Characters will be processed sequentially, and there may be cases where it will be possible to log in for free earlier in the campaign period. And so basically what that means is they have to turn on each character one by one, and they start early so they can be done by today. So it was possible that I probably logged in over the weekend. Like, yay, free days. Those wishing to continue to play after the campaign has concluded will need to reactivate their Final Fantasy XI character options. My goodness, it just keeps going on and on and on. How to confirm campaign eligibility? Follow the steps below to confirm if you're eligible for the campaign from the Square Enix account management page. Your Play Online account is transferred. 2. You must have an active Play Online Final Fantasy XI service account. 3. Character status under the inactive character options must be set to cancelled status as of May 13th. And warning, we recommend that you do not change anything under the Square Enix account management during the campaign period. Any of the following actions below during the campaign will void campaign eligibility for all characters on the account, such as obtaining a new character, purchasing an expansion pack, registration code from the Square Enix account management system, redeeming Final Fantasy XI registration codes, updating payment method, reactivating a character, and resuming recurring. Alright. And then, oh yeah, because I saw something I hadn't seen before. They had this new link on the main page called Final Fantasy XI Back Issues. You click it and it basically just takes you to their soundtrack. One soundtrack. And it's not even on a CD, it looks like. It looks like it's simply the iTunes version. So, yeah. Anyway, let us start out with The one I can trust. No, that's that one over here. Now let's do Final Fantasy XI campaign. Add something. The one with the quiz. That's what we're gonna use. I'm gonna turn this off. Back up here. Go into full screen mode. Hopefully it doesn't blow my game up. There we go. My controller fell asleep. So enough of that. Where to go? Let's try Bastock Markets. I like Bastock Markets. We're traveling to another home point. We're gonna do Bastock Markets. By the exit. Yes, please. There's no sound effects right now because I turned it off when too many people were casting spells. Okay. So, but it'll reset once we zone. I'm gonna need a straw. You need to sit down. Bed. Being here. There's always breath. God, it stinks. So anyway, no Moogles over here, so let's go. They're usually by the fountain. Usually. I think they had a different name too. It wasn't just regular Moogle. It was something like Moogle. There's a bunch of players over here. Actually, it's not players. It's just must be the event. All right, give it a try. All right, Moogle. Who in Bastock is the proprietor for a store selling magical accoutrements? Oh goodness, why did you go to the exit when you could have gone to the auction house at some point? I didn't know where it was. It wasn't at the exit, so I was like, hey, let's just run down here over by the fountain, and there it was. Question 7. Who was the Boneworkers Guild Guildmaster? Probably that one right there. Is this a server event? This is a server event. It is not above cutting costs to drive up profits. Question 8. Who will provide you with information about the departure and arrival times for airships connecting Juneau and Windhurst? Like, they all look alike. Probably that one. Oh, I was wrong. A bit brutal at times. Question, how many questions are there? Who in the stock trades in goods from Bobo? Oh my gosh, really? Recognize any of these folks? Correct answer is alluvia, rock salt. It is a variety of cooking and alchemy skills. Question 10. Who in Port Juneau is interested in seals, crest, and orbs? Oh, but they look alike! Oh, that's really mean! Need to speak with Moogle, get their magic, then use /point range of event. Yeah, and have 8 seconds to put in your guess. I guess I need to make a macro then. We shall call it point STNPC. Actually, let's go over to let's go to Bard. That has a lot of free spots. And we shall call ye point /point STNPC. So that when I hit the button, hopefully that'll work. Alright. Do we have to wait for it to start up? I have to wait for it to start up. Why are there so many books? Which book located near the link shell concierge will teach you? Correct answer is the chat manual. Make sure the only flaming you are doing comes from your black magic, Kupo. Who is not stationed at the entrance to the city in Saruta Baruta? I guess you can select them all, can't you? Mata'ulata. Oh wait, needed, just get the level cap status first. Oh, okay. It is the most festive of festivals this year, the 15th anniversary of Final Fantasy XI. We've received many messages of merriment, one of which I'd like you to share with you, Koopa. Mr. Rogers! What day is it? I have no idea. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday! And Zodiac Evoker, thank you for that. Happy Tuesday, you too. So there is a new Twitch channel. Uh-oh. shameless plug. Who is the greatest Moogle in all the land? Announcing the 15th anniversary recreational event. We hereby invite all adventurers to take a load off their feet and try something a little different. Oh, that's right. Going Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Forgot about that. I mean, I read it, but then I got all this other stuff about the campaigns going on too. So come with us for a little bit of fun and excitement. Yours truly, the erudite Moogle of the Mog Institute. The erudite Moogle of the Mog Institute. Somebody's angry. Moogle. The Mog Institute is a prestigious house of learning operated by the MHMU, and erudite Moogle serves as its president. And as for the recreation event, the title is there's like two things going on top. So I just came back to try it out and getting caught up in all this trust stuff. There's a lot of trust stuff. Then I got my first guy, congrats. Then I got some scroll that doesn't summon the next guy. How do I do this? Oh, the NPC that you talk to, go talk to him, and then trade that cipher to him, and then there'll be like a little cutscene, and that should be how you learn it. Because you can't use the scrolls on yourself. Good name, no effects, a little something. Well, just let us get in there. I can't even keep track of what's going on because they've got too many Moogles talking on top of each other. There's our crustacean shirt. Oh, they got last year's stuff in there too? Well, this is the cool stuff. That's like the dinner jacket and the hose and the dresses, crowns. I already got all this junk, so I'm not going to pick it back up. But they might have the clock. And if I remember correctly, you can get a bunch of them and just like cover your walls in them. Let's see. Page. Moogle suits. Cypher, Moogle's alter ego. Pick this up, everybody. Cypher, Fab Linux's alter ego. Get that one too. It's free. Aldo! Behemoth mask. Behemoth suit. Why? Kitty doesn't agree. She says that you should definitely not pick up Aldo. Behemoth suit. This one's kind of cool. Dispenses meat once a day, or once every 20 hours. Wow, everyone's yelling at me right now. The vana'diel clock, it's EX, so you can't trade it to anybody, but it's not rare, so you can have multiple of them. And I've seen screenshots where people had every bot on their wall covered in the vana'diel clock. Kupo Freed! Definitely need to get those, people. That's like 10% bonus experience and capacity points right there. Yakitu shirt. Red crab. Aww. Well, we worked so hard to get that red crab, and now they're just giving it away for free. Try to get this. That was her, how shall we say? That was her song. Alright. Give me the thing so I can just... The erudite Moogle says it's up to you to determine the best way to enjoy this event. Cruise. Commemorative goods from previous something. The song of her people. Exactly! Alright, so I'm gonna have to turn off macro, edit, the equipment set, dial lock. There we go. Dial lock. And that did nothing. Even though I think it would have... He's back. With kinkier stuff than usual. Okay, all the trust, different levels, or are they all kind of decent? They're all going to be the same level as you. Like, should I be farming one, or just go with what I want, like mages or tanks or what? Basically, let's do what you want. I mean, if, say, you're on a DPS job, and you're kind of squishy. There's the erudite Moogle. And you want to, actually, I'm going to go change jobs. Put my shirt on. And just do what you want, really. It's, there's no wrong way to do it. There are some trusts that work better with others. You can get Shantoto number 2 from the login event. That's a very good one to have. She never runs out of MP. She does a ton of damage. Can't exactly tank too well, so you'll want a tank trust NPC to keep the hate off her. But, yeah. Colors being all weird, but there are a lot of them. Koru Moru would be another decent one to get. And a little sinister. He's so sinister. It will also script your skill chains, but alright, we're gonna go Monk House, we're gonna go chain job. Port job. This is Moogle doing the Moogle dance. I only do this to change the style look. I can live with that. Not kind of doesn't look like she has any pants on, but I don't know if anybody that's going to mind. Alright, let's just go to the area we entered from. A little blue t-shirt. Alright, so we're just going to run back over there and talk to the erudite Moogle. I didn't see him at first. Saw him second time. Then we'll just hop in there and start pointing at stuff, and I'm willing to bet I'm not even going to get a single one right. All wrong. Here's the erudite Moogle. I see yous. Got sunglasses on? Yep. How you know he's the cool one. Welcome to the staging area for the 15th anniversary Quiz for the Ages. This little event started as an extracurricular activity for students enrolled in summer courses to take their minds off their studies. If you wish to participate, I'll have to sprinkle you with a little bit of Moogle magic, Kupo. Just enter the event grounds if you wish to join. One of my Moogle compatriots will give you a brief quiz, and you are able to answer the questions to the best of your ability. Wearing sunglasses at night. You wear sunglasses all the time. Each quiz has 5 possible answers. Target the physical representation of the answer you think is correct. Point. There are a total of 20 questions, each of which has a time limit. The number of points you receive for a correct answer varies depending on how quickly you respond. You'll also receive a chain bonus for answering multiple questions in a row correctly. Of course, what good are points without prizes to purchase? And with fortune comes fame. The top 5 scorers have their names and scores inscribed on their ledger for all to see. You can enter the event at any time, provided that there are at least 2 questions left. Additionally, you are free to leave even if the quiz is still in progress. What do you say? Alright, you will purchase prizes. I want to see what kind of prizes they got. They got the... I'm going to call it the Happy Staff, even though I think it's misspelled. It's going to give you a costume once every hour. Then they got the Gabidao Key, payment vouchers, 99 Mog Missiles, Bubble Breezes, that's kind of cute. Ambuscade Primer Volume 1 and 2. Oh, okay. So really not a whole lot of stuff. I guess we'll have to get the Happy Staff for 5,000 points, but yeah. Wonder if there's a Happy Staff plus 1. Well, it's EX rare, so I'm thinking... probably not. Frog Staff! Oops, I forgot to get the Moogle Magic. Receive Moogle's Magic. Like crap, I'm a frog. Alright, so... Into stock. Trades goods from Zulkheim. Really? I'm gonna put their names on there? Who is the Winter's Consulate representative in best stock? It's like that one. That is a huge frog? Well, yeah. I'm surprised I'm so small. These all look alike. Guess I gotta get my Moogle magic again. Huh. Here, instead of just doing the slash point st npc, just do slash point. Hit. Face. That showed up at the Moogle magic. Abracadabra is this boom ba. There we go. Good time. Going on the last question. Exactly! Who is the Carpenter's Guild? That one. Correct answer is this dude. Never before have I met one more attuned to the woods. Who is not guarding Rampier's Gate in Zendo? Oh gosh. That one. It is Flashpoint, right? That was that guy. Yeah, because who emigrated from Winders to Bestock? Nope. Who is the governor of Mahua? This one. It's west. Didn't know that one either. Although it's coming back to me. Is it really slash point? Who was the inspector working on the Zurin mines? Maybe that one? You'll get the light bulb for a correct answer, otherwise the one you can guess again if you get it wrong. Okay. Heck yeah. 1 point crystal. Which of the following cannot be used to travel from one location to another? Really? They look alike. Okay, so it is slash point. Much for sure. A whole bunch of naked folks. Who is the Fishing Guild Guildmaster? Mithra. Yeah, I like knew that one. Next. Who in Port Juno knows all about the weather? Oh my goodness. You? That was a lucky guess. Wow. You wouldn't have known that one. I haven't fished today. Items. Who in Bestock is proprietor of a store selling magical stuffs? Probably that one. Or that one. Maybe that one. That one. I clicked that one. Who is the Goldsmith's Guild Master? It's the one in the back. I know the crafting ones. Correct answer is Reinberta. I didn't know her name. I knew she had yellow hair. Chick. Following is not found in the stellar charts drawn up on the Stargazer. A crab. I'm surprised that they had a Moogle up there. Correct answer is this one! The vana'diel Chocobo Society VCS. Might have some information on it, but vana'diel has no constellation pertaining to crabs. Who is the Culinarian Guild Guildmaster? That dude right there. Tar with a hat. Yay, crafting questions. Next. Who is not employed by the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network? You? No. You? I was too slow. And Frog got big. Who is Professor Clawrolt's assistant? You? That was a lucky guess. I don't know why I picked her. I was like, let's go to that one. I don't even know who Professor Clawrolt is. Who in Bastock is in charge of the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network Unity Concord Initiative? Bastock would be... him? No. There he is. Oh, I was too slow. The one that looks like Dent. I should look at him first. Then read the question. A rough idea. Culinary stuffs. Who is the Alchemist Guildmaster? One with a hat. A mushroom head. But at this rate, she does like 10 times. Get the 5,000 deal. Abid al-Razik finds a wonder if his research will result in the destruction of the world as we know it. We will provide you with information about departure and arrival times for airships connecting Juno and Windurst. You? Or you? Maybe you? I hit them all, but I think that counted. Next. Who is the Bone Workers Guild Guildmaster? That one. We're almost done. Probably knows harder than all Goka mages. Who in Mahara is likely to work with monsters when heat grows up? Alright. I think I picked the wrong one, but I've answered 2 questions correctly in a row, so yay for bonus. Gunstar! Happy Tuesday. Which of the following Muggles cannot be found in Relude Gardens? Alright, the one with the yellow thingy, so I'm the only one not getting a level up. That for next time. Alright. Keep forgetting I don't have pants. You receive a total of 679 points. I want to receive Noogle Magic. I think you need 5 correct to get the level up. 5 correct in a row, or just 5 correct, period? Please wait. Was about to commence. In a row. I think I got like 2 in a row. Hats and stuff. Which following monsters cannot be found in Gustaberg? That one. No. That one. You can find bombs there. Bees? Get bees in Gustaberg. I'm pretty sure they have these. Who is the Goldsmith's Guild Master? That one. So we're gonna get some repeats. That'll help out. Brian Berta. At least they tell you the answers as opposed to just you're wrong. Crabs and stuff. Which is following is not found in Stellar, Fulcrum, Go Crab. Aha! If you like study the wrong answers, you get really good after a while. Correct answer is this one. Here's our happy staff. Who in Sandoria trades in goods from Ronfar? It's the old lady. Kura. Kura. Maybe Chura. Korua. It sounded something like That's who I get all my guild from. Who in Windurst is in charge of the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network Records of Eminence? One in the back. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the one with the hat. There we go. Right underneath the buzzer. She is a crafty thief and her team of adventurers. Who in Port Juno is interested in seals, crest, and orbs? This fat man. That was close. Because they all look alike? Well, that's not true. But this one looks like that one, he looks like that one. Shami! What does he do with all of them anyways? Bunch of goblins. Who is located in Lower Juno? That one? Alright. I think it's who is not located in Lower Juno. Is that a Taru with a goblin head? I think it is. Alright, who made the trek to Juno all the way from Aldolin? Not that one. I have no idea. Okay, I almost clicked him, but I didn't do it right. Didn't even know that one. From which of the following can one purchase items related to wedding events? That one? Maybe the red one. Get the red one. Maybe the blue one. One in the back. It was the one I didn't click. The dull looking one. Who in Zelbina is always trying to find other children in the game of hide and go seek? The Galka. Oh, there's a little girl. Maybe the other little girl. Maybe the boy with the silver hair. It's not even in. Yes. Who is the proprietor of a shop in Sandoria that trades in various mystical goods? It's gonna be a female Elvon. They all look alike with silly hoods on. Silly hoods are silly. That's what I'm gonna say. It's Lanos! Going to stock trades and goods from Gustaberg. Like, I think it's her? It is her. One in the back. I should just point at Lanos. Correct answer is Ebolin. Close to it though. Alright, looking for the one with the that one. Didn't even read the question. I just saw the Moogles and I was like, the one with the yellow pom-pom. Yay. It went over by Lanos. Who is not guarding Rampier Gate in Sandoria? You? That was close. Carrot Head. Actually, there's 2 Carrot Heads. Mondo is on patrol in West Runfar. I don't remember that. Which monster is detailed on the tablets of Gwyneth left in East Runfar? A sheep! Ooh, 4 questions correctly in a row. This is where we're gonna mess up. This next one. Feel it. Definitely. Vana'diel Chocobo Society VCS. I was like so close to leveling up too. Alright, we're looking for the gloomy looking one. That one. Okay. The other gloomy looking one. I should have just read it. Rings engraved using cyclone crystals are all the rage. Which one? Still didn't see it. Lame. Who into stock trades and goods from Kutzots? Her. Or him. Okay, it's the Golka. Makes sense. Batian. Thundermelons can be quite bitter if not consumed well in season. Nice thundermelons. Window stock trades and goods from Zulk. It's... I don't know these because Bastock never has control of anything. That's the honest truth. Many humans have marked pleasure for Lithine cabbage. Who is the mayor of Selbina? It's gonna be the old guy. Either that one, or the one with the blue hat. Alright, it's the old guy with the blue PJs. Abelard. Probably Abelard. Alright. Total of 870 points. That's like better than last time. 1,549 points. Let's get the Moogle Magic. Goes Cricket. Or Ribbit. Or what do they say in Japan? They don't say Ribbit, Ribbit. They say something. Gonna bother me. I see goblins and stuffs. Who is not located in Lower Juneau? That one. Focused in. Current Dransel is the Link Shell Concierge. If you're looking for a Link Shell, Relude Gardens is where you'll want to go. Who is not involved in air travel in Bastock? Yeah. Oh, her. Okay, her. The short hair. She's a member of the Goldsmiths Guild? Really? Yeah, look familiar. Who is in charge of the Adventurers Mutual Aid Network Unity Concord? The guy looks like Dent, but can't really see him because there's a Gulk in the way. Alright. Blaming that one on the Gulka. Total Gulka's fault. Elvin in the way. Who is the Tenors Guild Guildmaster? And now it's a chick. Yeah. Go out and bank for some Aquans now. Oh, hi, I think. I just say that. Corner, Boneworkers Guild, Guildmaster. That one. I should just pick the one in front of me. At least it doesn't let you target the other players accidentally. Charu, who is part of... Oh my goodness. Green? That was a lucky guess! Oh my goodness. Correct answer is Moko San Cup. He left Winders up to tender reach of 7. Who is the first captain of the Gold Musketeer? Helga. Must be that one. Who is not employed by the Adventurers Mutual Aid? Come on. Alright. That dude with the beard. Gondobod. He is employed by the Juneau Institute of Magical Studies. Wait, Juneau has an Institute of Magical Studies? Who traveled to Juneau from Windurst Orostery? That one? Okay, that one. There's 50-50 chance of being one of the ones with a bad outfit. Who is the Culinarians Guild Guildmaster? Oh, they gave us 2 with the hats. No, they gave us 1 with the hat. But he had a hat on. Zoom in. Yeah. That's better. Which Moogle was dispatched to the far reaches of vana'diel? Just need one more right. Who is the proprietor of a shop in Sandori that trades in various mystical goods? Oh no. You? Oh, so much for my 5 in a row, right? Why do they all have to... You know... I still don't know which one it was. Who is Andoria? Is the Chocobo boy that teaches players about Chocobo raising. The one with the green hat. Without a hat. One with pink hair. Correct answer is the one with the green hat. Off to the left. He also wears a purple shirt. Dent. Who in Mahora assists new adventurers? Nobody. Pigtails. Pigtails! I didn't know there was somebody in Mahora that helps new players. Stuff. Yay for the lucky guess. Who in Windurst is the head of the monastery? Probably not this one. With a funny hat. Alright, one with a funny hat in the back. Apururu! I should know that, but... No. Who will not teach you any synergy recipe? The Gulka. Alright, the Mithra. The Mithra! Mithra greedy. He doesn't teach you anything. Who is the proprietor of the Steaming Sheep restaurant? The old lady. That one. Okay. The other old lady. They're all old ladies. Like Sid's girlfriend. Hilda. I didn't... Doesn't look like Sid's type. Who in Port Winders is interested in Seal's crest and stuff? Whew. I still don't know the difference between this guy and that guy. But one has a hat. The other has a mullet. Remember that next time, maybe. Right. Who in Winders trades in goods from Orogano? You. You. Or maybe you. Correct answer is the Mithra. Orogano. Million corn is often used in cooking and alcohol. Should have known that. Who in Winders trades in goods from Kolshushu? Why is it always Winders with these people? Kolshushu. Kolshushu. The Hume? Really? The Gudo cherries are a most delectable treat. Yay, 769 points. I didn't do as well. But we're getting closer. I want to receive Moogle magic. Erudite Moogle. Need the magic. Totally. Stand on top of lambs. They'll hate that one. Get off me, man! Where's your pants? Nobody complained about that. Alright, it was an inspector working in the Zarin mines. Wasn't it a Galka? You. Oh well. Correct answer is a chick? Really? Guess that's right. Alright. Who emigrated from Winters to Bastock? Great. You. Or maybe you. I don't know how to tell them apart, really. They're in the same outfit. 50-50 chance. Banana. Wait, it's a she even. Alright. Ooh, and Mahora sells magic scrolls. There's somebody in Mahora that sells magic scrolls? Where's the Mithra? There's a kitty singing in the background. Sure we can hear it. Ooh, into stock trades and goods from Gustaberg. The old woman. Funny hat. Suppose you can't spam the answer twice, can you? I guess not. Evelyn. Potatoes. Gwyn Winders is in charge of the Adventurers Mutual Aid, Records of Eminence Initiative. Here we go. What would be like the same 20 questions, just in different orders? Mithra time. Gwyn Winders is employed by the vana'diel Chocobo Society, specializing in chocobo digging. With a bone? Yeah! Bone working outfit, or maybe even the beetle subagar outfit. So, digging up bones, trying to remember. Prodigalkas. Who is the proprietor of the general goods store in Bestock? I don't remember his name. I know the shop's named after him. I think it starts with a G. He's in the back of the shop, too. Boits! That's his name. It wasn't that long ago that his pickaxes were flying off the shelves. Who is not involved in the air travel in Bestock? Chick? The other chick. Here we go. Yeah. Without the hat. Funny dress. She's wearing pants. There's a player called Uh-oh. Who is the Tenors Guild Guildmaster? You. Ta-da. Hi, Miss Kitty. I think I'm making a lot of noise tonight. Another bunch of Tarus, Uno per Junos looking to join the ranks of the Juno Ducal Guards. You? It's already in there. You! For you. Really? Pipsqueak? Pipsqueak. Yellow Pom-Pom. Yay, 97 points. We're halfway there. Correct answer is the Greeter Boogle. You have to go elsewhere to exchange your login points. Oh. Blue PJ dude. Okay. Green PJ dude. I have no idea. Oh, red-haired chick. There we go. Okay, working on my trust party. I need Joachim, but I can't buy the Cypher in Abysia for some reason. You might already have it. Is it somewhere else now? Final Fantasy XI Auction Rules told me it was from the Career Prospector. Who in Bestock will share adventurers' information found on the Monster Correlation chart? Lucky guess? Joachim, or Joachim, I don't know how you really pronounce his name, is one part of the Dealywop. Monsters can procure face salt, crab, but you can barely see. I just gotta level up. I'll show you what I'm talking about here, in between this stuff here. Nightwell, rather than Lufet's Lake. There is a lake called Lufet's Lake, isn't there? And Winders is the head of the monastery. Booroo! Yay for a Booroo. Love this crazy music. Ooh, and Winders teaches black magic at the Arostery. One with a funny hat. Okay, one with the other funny hat. Funny hat. You! Gonna do that one too, but... Ooh, in Relude Gardens, we'll place markers on your... You? Okay. Blonde hair girl. I don't think I've had this question yet. Which of the following cannot be found within Windurst? Yeah. Bunny rabbit. You can find doll mills in Windurst. Would have been funny if they'd given us that. Black rabbits. You'll have to venture outside of town to see one of those. Surprised they only come out during the day too, as opposed to only at night. Who into stock will trade goods from Kutzots? Golka? Golka. 3 questions right in a row. Vetchian. Thundermelon. Well known to be a thieving Mithra. This lady right there. Yay for point bonus. Got the last question. The quiz event has completed. Alright. Go and get the next thing. I'll go to Quest and show what I'm talking about. I want to receive mobile magic. We're at 3,000 points. So, the one you're talking about, he's a bard. Might not have to purchase him with Cool Roar. Under Quest, not now, cat. Objective list, tutorial, basics. Alter Ego Jochum. He's like the last one you can get. Go forth an Alter Ego Jochum. And you get him after you do the Adelaide one. So it might be... Might already have the scroll. Or the deal. Might just need to double check. Curve Tails. Guess I should have read the question. Probably the crab. Oh, bees. Really? Okay, let me go. Alright, following can purchase for items related to weddings. It was the dull-looking one, wasn't it? Yeah! You might need to finish something, too. Alright, which link shell concierge handles link shells for which the main topic is nothing? Okay, so it's not that one. That one. Oh, it's one you can't see. Golka's always in the way. Who in Sandoria trades goods from Belduania? Old man, right? Not old, but... Redhead? Really? Oh! Hold on. Who stock trades in goods from Zulkim? Blondie, right? There we go. Blondie. Correct name is Ruswald. So marked preference for looking cabbage. Give us a little hint. Winder's employed vana'diel Chocobo Society, Chocobo Digging, Sublinger Girl. Here we go. Correct answer is that person. Alright, who traveled to Juneau from Winder's Oroskery? Alright. One of the ones in the white and blue outfit. But I really have no idea how to tell that one apart from this one, but... For Square Enix has a way. Who will teleport you from Port Windurst to Windurst Walls? You! Yeah, I guessed right. Bang bonus just gets you 10 extras. 8 for 10 extra. Alright. Which of the following monsters cannot be found in Gustaberg? It was a bee. But they got bees in Gustaberg. Don't they? I'm like 99.9% sure that I can go out to Gustaberg and find a bee. That's an easy one. Can't even read it. Oh, chef hat's coming out. It's gonna be Taru Taru with a hat. Okay, for easy ones. Give me the one with dent head next. Oh You. 5 questions correctly in a row. There you go. Correct answer is Rheinbergta. Takes great pride in her work. What did you say? Who was the Carpenters Guild Guildmaster? Old man over there. 6 questions in a row. You need more than 5 to level up. Maybe I do. We need 10 in a row. Oh shoot. Alright, I think it's the one on you. There you go. 7 questions correctly. Alright. I gotta level up. Shami. I like being called ShamWow. Uh-oh. Gonna be the sheep. Cannot be used as a mount. At least not yet. Really? You can use a sheep as a mount? The leech. I clicked the leech, except it clicked the bomb, I guess. Who is the Weaver's Guild Guildmaster? You. Oh. So they don't need to be in a row. Okay, Ash. Who is the Blacksmith's Guild Master in Bastock? Guess I should back up a little. Big giant froggy. His name is Gimp. Of course it is. Who in Winters teaches black magic at the roastery? You? No? I'm gonna be one with the white outfit. I clicked him. Ah. Who is Professor Clavo's assistant? Lady in the back. Dark hair. We're really close to getting our 5K. We'll probably have to do like one more of these. We'll just not keep it all up. That one. Alright. Running total 4,549 points. Yay, Lana's got the level up. Volbo. Got it right at the end there. You don't get points? The quiz has ended. I did pretty good there. 1,300. Talk again. Can I help with anything? I want to receive Mickle Magic. Hopefully for the last time. Alright, Mr. Rogers. I had too many quests open. This is true. You can only have so many open now. So it wasn't giving me credit for it. I had to remove some of them. I spammed from the AF quest. Ah! I think that'd be the reason why it wasn't giving you Jochum, but... Jochum's one of like freebies that you can get. Mower you could probably get for free as well, but just wait till you're level 9. It will not teach you any synergy recipe. It was a Mithra. There's 2 Mithras though. They're lucky. Who in Zelbina sells black magic scrolls? No idea. Oh, the one in front of me. Be one of those days, isn't it? Yay. Bees. Even though I disagree with it. The game says that there's no bees in Gustaberg. That's the first thing I'm going to do after we finish this one. Out to Gustaberg, point at a bee. It's like there's no bees in Runfar. Maybe that's what they're thinking. Who in Bestock trades in goods from Bobo? Check. But the one on the right. There we go. Think about it for a sec. No. Only people who has the most muscular calves. I don't want to know this one. Have you ever met a delivery boy running? Okay, that's why. Who in Upper Juno is looking to join the ranks of the Junonian Ducal Guard? Pipsqueak. That's not his name. That's what we're calling him. Tiblia Mobla. It's kind of like going down memory lane. Who in Sandoria tracing goods from Norvallen? You. Maybe you? That was the one on the... I started on the right, I should have started on the left. Oh. And poor Juno knows all about the weather. The one in front of me! And there's our 5,000 points. Enough to get the happy staff. Left Queen. What's her name? Left Quinn. Left. Who is the Weaver's Guild Guildmaster? Short one on the left. Lennox and I got that at the same time. First Lennox probably saying, nah, I got it faster. Correct answer is Pudono. Waiting list for goods can be measured in years, not weeks. Who in Mahora are likely to work with monsters when he grows up? You? Maybe you? Alright, I knew it was gonna be a tiny Taru. Chika Abuka, I think that boy needs to discover a new passion in life. Yeah. Who in Mahora assists new adventurers? Redhead? Yeah. Big tail lady. Correct answer is Marleon. If you're your first time in Mahora, she's more than happy to show you the ropes. Alright, looking for a guy on the right with a hat. Go. Jami, that's him. It's always referred to him as the one with a hat. That dude. Alright. About mounts. Which of these monsters can one procure a smooth stone? That's for a quest. Winders. Everybody knows the Winders quest. So few of them. Or so few of the repeatable ones. From which of the following monsters can one procure ingredients for Golka sausage? Eat meat. They should have had a picture of a Golka just to like throw people off. Like, I picked the Golka, but that's wrong. Oh man. Who immigrated from Winders to Best Dog? It's one of these two Taru. There we go, 50-50 chance. A for big frogs. There we go. Planet's just leveled up. Who in Winders has more than their fair share of wealth? For Tux. No. Okay. That one. I don't know why that one, but hey, that one. Which links out concierge handles link shows for which the main topic is nothing. Taru? Or Taru? Is it wrong that I can't tell the Tarus apart? It's probably wrong that I can't tell the Tarus apart. Who is the best top consulate representative in Windurst? None of the above. Really? That's right, it is. Who in Bestock trades in goods from Litanor? You, or maybe you. Maybe that one back there. The Golka? Really? It's the Golka. It's always the Golka. Whenever there's a Bestock question, pick the Golka. Who is the greatest Moogle in the land? I hadn't seen that one before. The correct answer is Erudite Moogle. He made me say that. Yay, 1,259 points. So now, we'll be able to get the happy staff. View or purchase prices. 5,000 points. Goodbye. Let's see what it looks like. Equipment. Inventory. It's actually got a really different look to it. I was thinking it was just about a normal one. Yeah. You go down to item. 14 more seconds. Dim. Happy Tuesday. How you doing, sir? I can keep this thing more weight. Create a little bit of inventory space. And now we can use Happy Staff. It will give us a costume of a little itty bitty frog. Haven't played in 3 months. Well, you should come back. They turn the get to play in for the next couple of weeks. The Adventurers Appreciation Camp. You should definitely come back. It's like double capacity points. Yes, anniversary content. I don't know if you really call this content, but yeah, they really got anniversary content. Makes you look like a frog and stuff. I'm going out to Goosterberg, South Goosterberg. I'm going to show you where the bats are because silly Quest kept saying that there were no bats in Goosterberg. Where is the Grounds of Valor tomb? The books outside town aren't working. Is there new ones? Higher zone. Oh, you think they call them Hornets? Really? They call them Hornets, and so that doesn't count? Because they look the same. Grounds of Valor. You might be looking for the ones in the caves. I can show you. Actually, hold on. Magic. Hold on. If we're gonna do this, do it right. Go to macros. Edit macro. Go up to Paladin. Confirm. There are bats out yonder at night. There are. Holy time. Bye-bye. Oh, was in funny outfit there for a second. Still funny outfit. My PC is still downloading the update. Alright, so... I have no idea. We're just probably... I don't know. Once you figure out one thing, makes the other easier, right? Yeah. So... Go back. What am I looking for? This is the 15th anniversary event, so the next one we were going to do is... Ooh! My Little Shadow Lord. Okay. I like doing the Shadow Lord fight. Kinda easy. And when I say kinda easy, it's like not really easy. Macros, edit macro. Equipment set. Looking for, I think it's a Wednesday's outfit. Battle lock. Go ahead and put the right weapon on. It's too slow. Definitely too slow. I think I saw you with a few Crust of Arcs. Was I right? I have done that from time to time. The Archangel ones. They're kind of cool. I suppose I could do that for the very easy fight. Man beast without any clothes on. Let us go to Veldwania. We're looking for Castles of All Keep. Home point number 1. I think that takes us where we need to go. Yeah. Yes, please. You can call them all. Not all of them. They haven't released a Hume yet. I almost want to say that's what we should use our what do you call it? Thing on. Have the there's a survey. And basically you get to vote for the one NPC that you want to be a trust NPC. I don't think they want to make them a combat one for reason. Come on, game. I'll put my caliber on. Wardrobe. Caliber. Keep going. And... do O-chain. Well, since it's going to be the easy fight, I suppose I can do it in DPS gear. Fine. If not, then do it again. Step into tanks setup. Alright, throne room. Do this. Just thinking about it. Alright, we're going to do the Shadow Lord battle. We're going to do very easy 113 content. Did they expand the inventory slots at all? In the past 2 weeks? No. I mean, they gave us... No, it's just still the 4 lockers. Which is, not enough, if you're gonna ask me. I'm just waiting for the $20 a month unlimited inventory. That one would be fun. Here's one of our Golkas, or Archangels. Maybe that's what I should do. Just do it with all Golkas. Fighting the Shadow Lord. Yeah. That'd be fun. Alright. Go full screen mode again. There we go. Not gonna worry about protecting shell, but I'll go and get phalanx. Really a thing? Or are you kidding? No, I want it to be a thing. Last time I played, it was 60 slots sack, 80 storage, and 80 satchel or whatever. Then you have to go to the Mog for storage. Yeah. Don't understand this Mog wardrobe yet. Basically, the Mog wardrobes only hold gear, equipable stuff like weapons, shields, ammo, feet, and then you can equip any of that stuff that's in the wardrobe anytime that you want. Alright, let's go up there and stabbed a Shadow Lord in the face. Alright, let's go turn him around. Oh my goodness. Casted a spell on me. And hopefully we'll keep Shantoto out of the way, but we'll take more damage than I thought it would. Maybe I'm going to stay on the DPS gear. I'm going to try and get it done as quickly as possible. There we go. You did not just kick me, Shadow Lord. Oh, that's not even funny. He's going down fast. He looks smaller than I remember. Well, maybe it's because it's the 113 difficulty. Get a little bit closer. He does look a little smaller. Oh wait, I'm in cursed. Doom at war off. Sword's in the way. Oh, he's not taking any damage. Okay, I got a weapon skill for that. Let's do Atonement. I think it's Atonement, right? Wow. There we go. And then Shantoto should be able to do stuff with that. Still alive. Here we go, getting cursed again. Slowed and all that fun stuff. Back up to it. Holy time! Do some damage. I think that the Shantoto would be doing the majority of the damage there. Surprised I did as little. Ability, weapon skill, atonement, go. Make a macro for that. Is it like Rampart that he uses? There we go. Almost got him. Already? Oh no. She's gonna get killed. So early into the next fight. Oh, that's no fair. Maybe she'll get her hit points back while we go into this. And she's getting a little bit of hit points, but didn't get one shot in the very beginning. Maybe I can get a Cure 4 under her in time. Cure 4, Puguru. Okay, that might save her. Able to see the Shadow Lord. He's right in front of you! See if I can pull him a little bit out of the way, but probably not. Fusion! Close enough. I don't think we're close enough. Matt good or just an old part? Well, there's bonuses. I mean, it's like if you pick the unity with the lowest ranking that week, then I think you get like a bonus to XP and capacity. Do a little bit of research. Alright, we need to kill this guy before he kills us. Trying as hard as we might, but yeah, okay. 113, not too hard. Jimmy Shiva, happy Tuesday. I pick a Pururu because she's a pretty good white mage, and I've been quite happy with her. Alright, so we got our Shadow Lord statue number 2 and a Pluton. So now we need to go back and hit it again. With the ore door. Run through here. Hop out the other side. Get a new key item. Wait for the home point crystal to show up. Come on, home point crystal. Alright, try another home point. Sandy Northern number 2. What year did everyone start playing? I never wrote it down. It was either really late 2004 or really early 2005. I think I started playing late 2004. November 23rd, 2003. Started when it was an Xbox 360 demo. Yeah, I remember those days. Alright, Trisvane. Need a new key item. We'll do exchange merit points. Shadow Lord. Yes. Should go ahead and pick up these others while I'm here, right? Yeah. You're in high school. Oh, already out of college for like 4 years when that happened. Let us go with the Warrior's Phantom Gem. And then maybe there was another one on the second page. Change merits. Next page. Weird one, that's right. So many memories. Originally quit during Wings of the Goddess around 2008 and played again 2013, 2015, finishing all the storylines. That's good. So I pretty much skipped the Abysia year and maybe like the first year or two of Aldolin. Mr. Blue Dot King. So do I. A lot of them. Cordy, he's still on Quetzalcoatl. Actually, really well geared. Do basically anything that you need him to. I'm going to travel to another home point. We're going to go back to Valduenia. If I can find it. Castles of All, home point number 1. Yes. Mate has been playing a lot of Steam games. Space Engine. And Serdan and Datramilla, they are both on Final Fantasy XIV now. I don't remember the name of the server. I'd have to look that up. Glory's there too. I think Nikki moved to Odin. Do you play 14? Not in a long time. Played for a month. That was over a year. But yeah. We came back to 11, so I have more fun on 11. And Dylan Masta. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I'll have to think about that again. I'm gonna switch beverages. Yummy stuff in it. Who was the 2 people that were father and son? Was it 40? I know Glory was Serdan's son. I don't know if Glory's son's playing the game now. He's old enough to. Son's gotta be like close to 10 years old now. That's scary. Hey! Yo! Hello. We're gonna do Shadow Lord battle once again. Let's try easy. See how much harder it is. And we're gonna skip this event. Gonna hit the exact same dress NPCs we did before, and go into DPS at this time. And I remember Cordy friend was, I'm trying to remember his name right now. It's like on the tip of my tongue. He moved to Texas for a while because there were like no jobs on the East Coast, but Texas was hiring. It starts with an S. It's dang it. But he was the one that was always he would hang out in Blue Dot Gang waiting for Maida and me to come back. Just waiting. Months would go by and we were still playing 11, or we were playing WoW at the time. And we'd come back for like a week or two, and he's like, "Dang it! I just found another Link shell." And I'm like, "Stay in that shell, man. It's cool. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay." Sometimes it was for like a month. Sometimes it was longer. Started 15, but it's I have trouble getting into it as well. Figure one day I'll be able to do it. Yay, taco. Building up. And then we're gonna do Crusade. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing like 11. No! No, it's not. More like an episode of Entourage. No, that's not entirely true, but... Alright, I think we're ready here. Let's go ahead and get a flash going. Get this thing. Swing your sword. Hit Rampart. Run towards the stairs. Did a little bit of damage. Alright. I do have commemorate, right? Yeah. Got like no MP, so he needs to start doing damage to me. But Zelda OOT in this game right here, best game ever. I never played Ocarina of Time. I've been told good things. Where you going, dude? Why you gotta be funny? Alright, fine, I'll get on the stairs. Yeah! Casting another spell. I think. Yeah, that's it. Still taking a lot of damage. He's gonna go into that... Not gonna take any damage from physical attack modes. Yeah, he just did that. Let's see if I can beat him through this a little bit. Ability, weapon skill... I think it's Atonement that does damage. Magical damage. Get another holy spell going on him. Velka's taking a lot of damage. Which are the easiest of these new dungeon things to do? Dungeon. I mean, they're all pretty easy. Tier 4, hold on to some hate. Tier 4, times 8. He does some damage to me this time. Still waiting on Shantoto to do enough damage to him to knock this shell down. It'll happen. Eventually. Maybe I should have gone with more mages. Straight out of Compton. Happy Tuesday. We are doing all the Final Fantasy XI anniversary events. Shadow Lord, which is what we're fighting right now, drops Shadow Lord statues, and if you get all 3 of his statues, you can synergize them together for a Beastman flag. Called something else, but let's see if I can remember it. He hit me for 0 points of damage. There we go, he's taking damage again. And so yay for rebuffs. Build some TP, because I think I'm going to need to turn that into magic here pretty soon. Oh, it's doing 0 points of damage again. Pretty neat. Is that on the homepage? It is! All the links, it's also... Well, I got my stuff from Twitter. He like, added up quite a few things today. They also got a trivia contest going on in town. And that was different and new. Put another flash on here. And weapon skill. I know, I said I was going to save my TP. Okay, Knights of the Round does not count as magical damage either. It's good to know. Remember next time. Actually, let's go ahead and make the macro. We're going to be using it quite a bit. Paladin. Atonement. Ace. EDT set. There we go. Then we're going to do delete because we don't need that. Try it out, see if it works. It worked, but we got 0 TP on the return. We're going to skip this event this time. Go straight into the fight. See how quickly we can DPS them down. Probably pretty quick. Hi! So turn to trust NPCs on. How raids are in this game. Well, they don't call them raids. I don't think they do. It's mostly 6-man content now. There's still a bunch of stuff that you can do with 18-man, but mostly 6-man. PC says 3 hours to install. Wow. That thumb there is a pretty long install time. Alright guys, do something with that. Turn in some skill chains. There we go. Call fusion. Big fire spell. Here stuff up. Well, you're probably downloading Omen, which is like a new battleground type thing. Any more damage. Get another atonement going. There's my lap spell. What is that? It's basically it's an event that lets you upgrade your Citadel's in Relic Reforged +1. You've also got the Artifact Relic +1, and basically lets you kill notorious monsters and other stuff to upgrade it to Artifact Reforged +2 and +3. It's kind of a new endgame. And you can do it with 6-man or 18. You can even do it solo if you want to. You can get more done if you do it with others. Alright, we almost got this guy dead. Here we go. Of the Alexandrite quest phase. How is he not dead yet? Okay, now he's dead. Take a knee, Shadow Lord, and cynical face is like right in his crotch. Alright, so we got another Shadow Lord statue. Riftborn Boulder. Damascus Ingot, Behemoth Leather, Ram's Tails, all that fun stuff. Total of 30,000 Alexandrites. Oh, crap. 100,000 Ichor from on the tip of my tongue. Einher Jar, and 150,000 token from Nozzle. Oh yeah, and all 50 bolts done. Keep forgetting about that part. We got that part done already. Cheers, everybody. Alright, so I need like one more statue. Shadow Lord statue number 3. And I can get the thingamajig. How many figurines do you have in your mug now? Just the 2. Anything new? Yeah, I'll show you later. I did get the kitchen out big set. I'll put that in front of my fireplace. Let's travel to a new area. We'll do Sandoria. We'll do Northern. We'll do homeboy number 2. Please. Hopefully I got enough merit points to keep doing this. Got that with login. I really haven't touched the Mog House too much. I've been messing around a little bit with the upstairs. I was up messing with it more on Dent than I was on Cyndaquil, so I've turned it into like a Mog, how shall we say, not a garden. Well, the second floor, really. Exchange merit points once again. Shadow Lord, Phantom Gem, yes. Go. Mini Mario. Travel to another home point. I should just make this favorites. So I'm going to keep going there. Where is it? There we go. Valdwania. Castles of All. Home point number 1. Add to favorites. Gotta take one of these out. So we'll take out Zarkabardess. And yes, please. I bought the upstairs, but I couldn't unlock it for some reason. It's quest locked. Yes, you need to finish all the Mog House exits for all 3 towns, Bastock, Sandy, and Windurst. And once you have that completed, then you'll be able to start going upstairs. I don't think you have to do the one for Juno, the multiple Mog House exits. Where it's like, hey, want to take a shortcut? Take a shortcut. Alright. Let's see how I did that on my tank gear. Seemed to go okay. Say that again, I liked it. Alright, I'll show you. Under quest, objective list, tutorial. Here we go. The Mog House exits. You got the exit Sandoria, where you need to speak to Kul Mahozolhi in northern Sandoria and complete the quest. Say it with flowers. You need to go to Bastock, Port Bastock. You play FF14. Not in over a year. You need to talk to Vala Malkult in Port Bastock and complete the quest, a something something. And then you need to do the same thing in Windurst. I think it's a Windurst Walls. And you gotta talk to Raw Wash Windurst. Basically, the one where you talk to the little Mithra Cub, trade her a particular flower. She'll teach you the secret to, what you call it? Being able to choose what zone you want to exit from. And I'm gonna mispronounce your name, Mike Dizzle67. Happy Tuesday. Hey! The easy stuff, I can answer. Some of the more difficult stuff, though. The, you know, the current event type stuff, I'm usually not so good for. But old game stuff, certainly. Let's not skip the event. Take this opportunity to go. Oh, I thought we were gonna see him hop out of the, is it his, sarcophagus? Alright, let's, what are you doing with these guys? Like, I kinda want a different Black Mage. But yeah, Tuesday, waiting for maintenance then for 14, lame stuff. Oh! Well, that is lame. No, they had me. I guess, usually do have me. That was, I think it was last month, they had to, server replacement maintenance for Final Fantasy XI. It was like all the worlds were down for quite a long time. Didn't know that the servers could actually, be replaced, but yay for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's get Protect and Shell back up. Target yourself, silly. Alright, so this is on the next level of difficulty. Probably gonna get my butt handed to me this time, or worse, run out of time. And that's what they're doing now. Data center relocation. 2 days? Oh my goodness. People are gonna be all like, ugh, getting the shakes and stuff. Wonder how that happened. Windows XP. Oh! That's not nice. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Guess it blinks twice. It should be up in a couple hours. Okay. Well, that's cool. We were without internet for about a week or two. This was like over 10 years ago because there was a fire in the apartment complex. I swear, this is another about to go crazy. Biggie Pig. Happy Tuesday. Guys get reprisal. And that one job ability. Alright. Still running Vista. Can't say anything. It's okay. I got Vista on one of my computers. Oh. This button. On macro again. 12 a.m. Japan. Alright. Ow! Do you not want to go up the stairs? Is that it, Shadow Lord? Starting to get that impression that maybe you just don't want to. Central should be 2 a.m. I think. 3 hours. There you go. Alright, got enough TP to start a skill chain, guys. Go, go, go! Went a little too soon, didn't he? Jantoto is too close. I was hoping to get her a little further away, but... Let's see. How many servers does 11 have? A good question that I don't know the answer to. Did I lose hate? It kind of looks like I lost hate. Rampart. There we go. Run up the stairs. Alright. Hopefully this is close enough. This is a higher level of difficulty, so that might be part of the problem. I got this. He hasn't gone into that, not taking any damage mode yet, but fusion! Okay, now he's gone into that mode. Here's hoping I can get uncursed. Fire 5. Did a decent amount of damage to me. Switch to Aegis. Almost there. Just gotta build a little bit more TP, then I'll switch to Atonement. There we go. More damage. Quick, get the other shield on. One fast enough. There we go. Cure 4, Yapururu. Never mind, she cast Cure on herself. There I go, just being too slow. Go with a Provoke. The Reprisal. Fire 5. Just tried to solo the very easy whale thing and got wrecked. I was doing 14k Shijin Spirals. There you go. Yeah, the whale's got a lot of hit points. I can't do him on. I can't solo him on the very difficult yet. Alright. Oh, he's still taking 0 points of damage? Oh, that was all over with. That was wrong. Get another flash going. Moru, I'm gonna need Refresh 3. Refresh 2 is just not good enough. Giga Slash. Did quite a bit of damage there. Do I just stun his skills and get better gear or something? I don't know. I haven't tanked him on any. I haven't fought him on anything other than Paladin, and that's just a tank and spank for me. Just run him into a corner. I'm sure there's better methods, but I'm just based upon our progress so far into this fight. I don't think we got what it takes to solo this guy. Let's see what happens. The CDC going? Doing good. Guys can fire 5. Got the Aegis, so it shouldn't take too much damage. But we're probably going to take a ton of damage. We got interrupted because I never saw the spell go off. You missed me. How do you miss the paladin? He's got blind on or something. No idea. Go for it myself. The shoes I'm wearing is kind of like a refresh spell. All the damage that I take, 5% of it gets turned into MP. Just off the shoes. It's a AF Reforged +2. I haven't been able to get the +3 yet because we haven't beat the Notorious Monsters yet. I'll slowly whittle down his physical shield here, using nothing but in light. There we go. Got it knocked off. Get a CDC going. And see if Iroha and Archangel Golka decide to take part. And Funzy's going. No, I can't do a Cure 4. Silence. I'm not about to waste a Echo Drop on this guy. Can outlast him. How you end up at your home point. You taking 0 points of damage again? Yes. Alright. To remove the silence, added like 3 seconds left on it, but did nothing about the curse. Thanks, Apururu. You're the best. Oh, he had to reposition himself. That's never a good sign. I'm gonna watch Apururu run up the stairs here. Your Force Spell on yourself is kind of like using a Provoke. If you have Enmity Gear equipped when you do it. Almost got him. Let's see what this Fire Pipe does to me. 115 points of damage. Bravo, Shadow Lord, bravo. That's why I'm not getting the MP back. Alright. I'm not going to skip this event. Actually, I want to see if I can actually get all my MP back up to full while waiting. It does look like it's ticking up a little bit, but they all look like they're pretty good. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and skip the event. Never getting our butts handed to us. The attack button, get these guys activated. The rampart button. Alright, we're gonna see if we can run him over here, but I don't think he's really gonna move. I think he just stands in place, right? Okay, he moves. But I don't think there's a safe spot anywhere on the map. Oh, your trust NPCs are still gonna take damage. Lanos is like an expert at this fight. He's done it so many times. I don't think he even keeps count anymore. Alright, let's just go ahead and flash. I want to go into full DPS gear. Try and take this guy out as quickly as possible. Alright, let's go up. Alright, Golka and Iroha, it's up to you. Finish that off. Fantoto will do the magic bursting. Oh, shoot. Rampart wore off. are all starting to take tons of damage. So crazy we can solo this stuff now. Isn't it? Getting light going. We'll be doing more damage per swing. Get interrupted. Holy! Magic burst! I'll let you know, we got phase 2 down to 50%. Time to our Savage Blade. I don't need Koru or Apururu using Convert right about now because they're going to get themselves killed. The Shield Bash will have any effect on them whatsoever. I doubt it. No effect. 18 people. Alright, still got full HP. MP's looking good. 5-7 year hiatus. Nice! The game is still fun. Not as many people play it, but certain servers I hear are more fun than others. Alright, looking at this guy's health bar, trying to keep an eye on my TP. Doing good. Alright, this ought to do it. Come on, Shentoto. Finish this guy off for me. One more time. I think I'm on Asura now. We'll see how that goes. Asura has a lot of North American players. I think it's the highest North American server right now. So you should have no problem grouping up. Odin, I hear, is good. Quetzi... Quetzi's not so good. Alright. That took quite a while. Let's see. I got another Shadow Lord. You cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statues. Dang it. It's random, it looks like. That one took 13 minutes and 32 seconds. Let me scroll up a little bit here, because I missed some stuff. Alright, do I just stun his skills and get better gear or something? Get better gear, and then stun his skills. So crazy that we can sell it. Yes. How's it going? It's going good. Scorpion98. Happy Tuesday. Raven SI. Happy Tuesday. Dynamis. It was fun. Dynamis had its moments. Dynamis still has its moments, because you can solo. Mr. has 1,751 people currently online. That's quite a bit. I'm going to do search all for Quetzi. 423. That's quite a bit for a Tuesday night. For Quetzi. Normally it's closer to 300. Didn't. That was your... Might have a screenshot or two. Somewhere. I got a lot of... Take forever to find it. Oh. Deoden's got to go to work. Have fun at work, Deoden. Sup, Cynical? Happy Monday. Monday. Happy Tuesday. Efraz. Happy Tuesday. I'll jot your name down. I have 2.5 hours left on download. It's because of the free login. Yeah, I could see that. It'd be -3 in a sec. Oh. Travel to another home point. Let's do Sandy, Northern Zandoria. Homeboy number 2. Dim Toxic is not on. I think Dim Toxic's downloading the update as well too. Okay, so found out you can get the same statue twice, but since it's EX rare, it won't actually let you have it, so you might have to do this quite a few times. Let's exchange merit points once again. And I'm glad I was able to do the 119 normal difficulty. But it takes too long. So we're just gonna do the easy from here on. Let's do favorites. Castles of Valkeep. Yes, please. I had to find the files because I started download before work, and I came home and was still at 1%. Oh. That's why it's usually one of the first things that I do when I get a new computer. download or install the Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 on too many PCs. Well, not too. There we go. Why I wasn't clicking it faster. Alright, so what I'm trying to do... Can I really not use 119 gear without the expansions? I don't know. I don't think that's a limitation. It might be, but... Oh. Because you can go to Mahara. Whatchamacallit. And that's just one of the original release zones. And then, Ambuscade gear's all one. Honestly, I don't know, because I've always had all the expansions. Keep the FF11 install parts for when I refresh my PC or build a new one. There you go! Yeah, I got the, disc back there. Disc. Back there. But, of course, you can always download the game for free now. From, Steam. Not from Steam, from Play Online. Buy the game from Steam. You can get the bonus stuff. Then it's just like 20 minutes for the install and like 3 hours for the updates. Few F drives. Alright, trust NPCs. This is the super easy version. Because we're not here for the drops. I didn't even look at what we dropped last time. Let's see. Snow Steel, Exalted Log, Chunk of Yatsu, and the Yatsu Box. Brimstones. Yatsu's good. Any drops are good, even if stuff that you just NPC to a vendor for like 300 gil. Those are good drops. The last expansion is required for 99 plus gear. Really? Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Deoden. So you have to get the Seekers of Outer Lyn. It's not a bad expansion. I thought it was going to be boring. I'm like, this is where Square Enix stopped trying to improve the level. And I'm like, no, it's actually alright. It's no Chains of Promathia. They kind of outdid themselves there. It was pretty good. I'm gonna keep them on a G drive now. Few F drives. Nothing wrong with that. I wonder if the files are small enough that you can like burn them to a disk, and then just install it that way. AP was so good, wasn't it? Alright, let's get a flash going. I'm gonna keep the Aegis on. Swing. I'm gonna run over here. Gonna cheat and slide, but it's alright. I should do like teams if I have to do this fight again. We'll do it with all Gulkas next time. Dude kicked me. A pretty little face. Who does that? Get another flash revoke on him. Kitty's crawling into a box, making a ton of noise. Aw, Kururu! You're supposed to take that silence off, not cast Cure on me. He's going down fast. Which is fast compared to last time. Is your current trust setup optimal for just your paladin, or could you say a pup use it? I guess it depends on the pup. If I was on Puppet Master, I wouldn't use this. I would probably swap out Iroha or Velka for a tank. But the reason I like the Gulka and the Iroha is they'll close a light skill chain, and I can Magic Burst with a Holy 2 or with a Flash. 6,300 Traverser Stones stockpiled. Just AFK for life inside Abyssia. Yeah. And, works well for me. Shantoto number 2, she'll Magic Burst pretty much anything that you got. Korumoru for haste 2 and refresh 2, and the Pururu for lots of heals. And this is what works well for me on this job. Out of all these guys, I want to say Iraha's probably the weakest link. She die more easily. That's also a little random. Sometimes they won't do what you want them to, but when they do, oh, it's something magical. Just see light skill chain after light skill chain after light skill chain, and then you'll have enough TP and you can continue with the CDC, and it's just like, yeah. And then the mob dies because you ran out of hit points. You're like, oh, man. There we go. Full TP. Great to start this off. We'll go ahead and skip this event. A lot faster on the easy difficulty, isn't it? Good thing we skipped this event. Let's see. There we go. The attack button. The flash button. Now he can't see ya. We'll just do a little Savage Blade. Go ahead and do a little Rampart. We should be good. There's our first light. Magic Burst of Holy with it. There's a second light bulb. Can you give us another? I guess not. Notice I'm not Magic Bursting. Just trying to get TP as quickly as possible. Here comes Iraha. Here comes Galka. Shantoto would be awesome to finish this off, but take what we can get wherever we can get it. Go Bash for the win. I'm gonna watch him cheat one of these days. Yes! Not that it's a time trial. You shouldn't be trying to solo time trials, but 6 minutes, you cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statue. Again. But we got a Pluton case, so yay for that. Man, what does one grind for XP from levels 88 to 99? Mandy's. Mandy's outside of Western Outerlin. Sucks when they sleep, yeah. But man, the XP is so good. And we're gonna travel to another homeboy. We're gonna try and get a skill chain going. And if you got like a Rust NPC that can do a magic burst, it'll go down so fast. Sandy, Northern, homeboy number 2. Yes, please. Cheers, everybody. 88 to 95 and Garlage Basement, 95 to 99. Yeah, you can do Garlage Citadel, 88 to 95. I like, I just go to Kizak Battlegrounds as soon as, I can't, what's the word I'm looking for? Have the accuracy to hit them. Exchange merit points once again. Down to 25 merits, so we better be getting the win here pretty soon. Not that it's gonna take any time not to max out merits again. Come on, game. You gotta click that home point crystal twice. Travel to another home point. Favorites. Castles of all. My sleeping pill. No, I don't think I did. Take them as I start the auto run forward. Across the bridge. Alright, Ordor. Also do the home. What are the stars above your name? Alright, so with the Seekers of Outerlin, I think it was with the Seekers of Outerlin, everybody already had all their jobs at 99, and everybody pretty much already had all their merits maxed out as well, so people didn't know exactly what they needed to do to continue grinding. So Square Enix decided to add another point system. One sec. Called capacity points. And these only drop on mobs that I think are like level 95 and above. You get experience points and also capacity points. And just like with merit points, every 10,000 experience or limit points you would get would translate into 1 merit point, and you could use that to enhance some job ability or something. Capacity points, every 30,000 capacity points that you got would give you a job point. And then you can use those job points to enhance other abilities. And then when you've enhanced them all and you need 2,100 job points to do that, you basically run out of stuff to upgrade, and so they consider it mastered. Go real quick here. Job points down at the bottom. Now, the game keeps track. You have to be on the job that you're doing. Like, I have to do this on Paladin to get capacity points for Paladin. You can't, like, say, do it on Thief and then use those job points to upgrade Paladin stuff. Because that's what we used to do with merit points. And, say, like the Invincible effect, you can upgrade it 20 times. It just basically increases the amount of static enmity occurred from activating Invincible, all this other stuff. And as you spend points, you start unlocking gifts. So like after the first 5 points, it gives you a bonus to the capacity points you earn. 50 points will get you abilities to wear superior gear. 100 points will get you superior 2 and a new spell, Enlight, number 2. So little stuffs like that. And yeah. Once you run out of job points to spend, they put 3 little stars over your name so that everybody knows that you mastered that particular job. Mastered Paladin earlier this year. I don't remember exactly what month it was. Maybe it was December. It just happens one day. It is a grind, but yeah. They also reduce your 2, or they don't call it a 2-hour ability anymore. It's a 1-hour ability. They reduce the cooldown on that by 25%. Instead of 60-minute cooldown, it's now 45 minutes. So I can invincible every 45 minutes if I wanted to. Alright. Better drop Shadow Lord statue number 3 this time. All I'm saying. I mean, you don't have to, but I would prefer that he did. Alright. Well, we got all the protecting shells up. And cross your fingers. Let's see if this is the one. I really want to get that. Why are you not my trust today? Probably been too long since you did any ROE community cards. Do like 5 to 10 ROE dailies, and she should go back up. Oh, look at that! He stopped taking physical damage. Alright, he's taking damage again. That's what I like. Go, Golka. Aw, man! Taking 0 points of damage again. We can do this. What day is it? Lightning Day? I was worried we might be fighting them on Dark's Day. That would suck. So close. Like, I don't want to... I'm going to. I'm just going to go use another holy spell. Take off a little bit of a the shell. Well, that was a little bit, wasn't it? Could have probably done the same amount of damage. Just swinging the sword with the enlightenment effect on. Yeah, there we go. See? No, let's not skip the event, because I think it's faster if you don't skip the event. I'm probably wrong. Obijam! Happy Tuesday! 2017. I'm fighting the Shadow Lord. Life is good. Alright. Come on. Shadow Lord statue number 3. He's like, I'm gonna get you. Right, he is. I guess I should turn him this way. There we go. Skill chain if you got it. Go, go, go. Digging the extra loot from these high tier. Oh my god, it's great, isn't it? Lanos was telling me he soloed one of the VCNM fights that they got the bonus loot going with, and he got 2 linen pouches of Alexandrite. I think I'm going to be doing that. Maybe tomorrow. I want to see how often it drops from. Alright, Shadow Lord. Thanks for the easy win. Give me the easy statue. That's all I really want. Still with our face in his crotch. Man. This is like the 3rd statue in a row that you could not obtain, because I'm just going to make sure I didn't already pick it up and I wasn't paying attention. Shadow Lord statue 2. They're all in different spots, aren't they? Alright, Dim. Get some sleep. Alright, double axe, happy staff, station Shadow Lord statue 2. Shadow Lord statue 1. Search. Oh, no. Item search. Shadow Lord statue. Not obtain the Shadow Lord statue. Search. Shadow. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of inventory management here. I'm gonna see what's going on here. I don't think I'm out of inventory. No, you got like 12 free slots. Do other high tiers drop statues? No, they said it's there's no. You're gonna get a statue no matter the difficulty, but it looks like it's gonna be rather random as to which one drops what. Because I already did it on very easy several times. I did it on easy once. Did it on normal once, and now it just seems to make sense to go ahead and just do it on a, what do you call it, very easy as many times as possible. So there's Shadow Lord statue number 2. Don't think Cyndaquil had the regular one, but it's the Shadow Lord statue number 3 that I have not seen. Tails, lots of rims. Okay, so that's not there. Let's look at, is it going to be Mog Safe or Mog Safe 2? This stuff seems like it's all wacky. Trees. Snow people. Blocks. Bamboo grass. Huts. Whatever that thing. Oh yeah, ovens. Orchestrion. There's stuff. Galley kitchen. Easter eggs. Alright, lamb carving, polished lamb carving, cherry trees, bathtubs. RE stuff. Alright, so let's check Monk Safe 1. I might have it on display, but I don't think that I had Cyndaquil store any of the action figure, I like to call them. Alright, Adamant, Behemoth, Fafnir. There's the first one. Odin. It's the Shadow Lord Statue 3 is the one that I'm pretty sure I don't have. They call it S Lord Statue. Yeah, I know I like repeated there. One more time, Shadow Lord, S Lord Statue 3. Are you working on glowing for Excalibur? Kinda, but it's not the focus at the moment. It is on the list of things to do, but we're gonna build a bird gate first. Item search. S Lord Statue Tooth. Just make sure you spell it right. Let's just do it the 2. Okay. Don't have the Shadow Lord Statue 3. We're gonna do it again. I think we have enough merit points for like, what, one more fight? And then we have to go farm some, not that that'll take long. Best place to go to get them done quickly. But we'll do it on Beastmaster. Beastmaster. Fun, too. And it needs job points more than Paladin does. Travel to another home point. Sandy. Northern Sandy. Home point number 2. Yes. I should add that to our favorites. As soon as I add Sandy, home point number 2 to favorites, we'll get Shadow Lord Statue number 3. I can't believe we've gone this many rounds. Got me. Actually, I can. How the game works. Nope. Dunks. Alt. Change merit points. This is the last one before I have to farm some more experience points, or limit points. Got another home point. Favorites. Castles Evolve. Yes. It's like I really gotta go to the bathroom too. So I'm hoping that this will really be the run. If not, before we start killing mobs for experience points, I'm gonna have to do a bio break. Maybe we'll get lucky. This is gonna be like what? Run number 6? Feels like run. Maybe it's just run number 5. I'm sure if I go all the way to the top. Okay, obtained. You cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statue. You cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statue. You cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statue. You cannot obtain Shadow Lord. Probably the same one. There's like at least 3 Shadow Lord statues that we were not able to obtain. So the Eminent gear I get from Sparks is just entry-level stuff for those ambuscade fights. Pretty much. I mean, the Eminent gear is basically starter gear. Very easy. Sparks gear. It gives you a boost to accuracy. It basically gives you something that you can go attempt to get better stuff. If you continue following the tutorial... Hold on. Trust NPC started. The game will actually point you in a decent direction to go. The tutorial with the basics, once you get all that stuff done, it's going to open up the intermediate. First quest of which being called level 99. Get that, and it's going to open up the next one where it's going to tell you to go talk to the guy in Mahora. And then basically just keep going down the list, and eventually you'll get down to the point where I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't know, 99 or 100. I don't remember. The last one was, but I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like, I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was like One of these will reward you with a Korumoru Cipher and some other stuff, but you get some fairly decent gear. Just doing the tutorial. It rewards you with coupons that you can use for like some, I want to say some other 119 stuff. It slowly builds you up there. I kind of wish they had it around when I was gearing up my first 119 job. Certainly made it a lot easier, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. They call it a quality of life change. Alright, let's go. Let's just fight them right here. Not gonna run them to the stairs this time. Swing the sword. There we go. And get everybody in the window. Probably not, but this way it'll be kind of like the old Final Fantasy games where you had your party all lined up on one side and bad guy on the other. You can't see the tar at the end. Oh well. Backline job is back there. Let's do this again. Uh-oh. That does a lot of damage. Speaking of a lot of damage, taking a lot of it right now, are we? Yeah, about 90 damage a swing. Can't even hit me. Yeah, he hit me that time. Let's get Reprisal back up. Oh. Can't cast Reprisal right now. It kind of seems like Enlight starts to wear off after a while. Doesn't really seem to be doing as much damage as it was before. There we go. Can you explain what a Wildskeeper Reeve is? I thought it was those zone challenges that pop up randomly, but it won't complete it. Wildskeeper Reeves are like a easier version of that. Basically, we'll talk about the one in Kazekh Battlegrounds against the bee. If you go out to Kazekh Battlegrounds and you look at your map, there'll be a home point crystal towards the top of the map. You'll need a key item that you can purchase from some dude, I don't remember the exact name of the guy, from Eastern Audolin. He's a guy from Juneau, actually. And you gotta use Bailed to purchase it. And that'll give you the key item so that you can go in there. And then you go in there, and there's like a whole bunch of mobs in the boss, but it's kind of like a campaign fight where anybody can join in. Basically, everybody runs in there solo now with a whole bunch of trust NPCs, and they have a grand old time with it. Basically, keep fighting until the boss is dead, and then, I guess, you get some type of random rewards. And you gotta go back and purchase a new key item, so that's Wildskeeper Reeves in a nutshell. I haven't done a lot of them because all the gear that I wanted really wasn't dropping from those, but I did go ahead and get them done because you get, what do you call it? Capacity point bonuses for completing the Records of Eminence objectives. There's a triple question mark near the HP home point on each overworld area on Adeline. That is correct. Thank you, Obi-Jan. Obi-Jan. There we go. I just gotta knock this guy down real fast. I think what Straight Outta Compton was thinking was they've got zone challenges that you get to go in there with an alliance of folks all in the same party, and it's got basically the same boss at the end of it, but I think they got different names. Yeah, I'm working on the ROE quest line for intermediate to get the 119. There you go. As soon as I get my Shadow Lord statue number 3, which should be right about now. Hurry up and die, Shadow Lord. can die right now. I really gotta pee. Been like out of hit points for I can't tell you how long. He's like, oh, my chest. I'm not gonna say it. I think y'all could see the syllable forming on my lips, but you got unobtained the Shadow Lord statue number 2. Ever seen the Zone Challenger? With the Neelix. I haven't done it. Delve is what it's called. That's a little bit different. I think it's also a little bit harder. But, we'll just wait for the home point crystal. I'll go to Kizak Battlegrounds where the B is supposed to be. I'll show you where that home point crystal is. Traveling to another home point. We're going to do next page. And we're here, east of Buka, Kizak Battlegrounds, home point number 1. Actually, no, let's just show it on the map. Point number 1. So anyway, there's the home point. This is the map for Kizak Battlegrounds. Right next to the home point. Triple question mark that'll take you into the Wildskeeper. Assuming that you have the key item. Anyways, I'm going to do a bio break real quick. And then we're going to go switch jobs. Where's bio break? There it is. And I'll be right back. Turn this off, so try that again. Alright, got that unmuted. Sorry about that. Maybe I just had too much to drink today. Alright. Comfy. Straight out competent. I've only done one delve and I was being led around by the nose at that point. Not really for me. I haven't done it. I've done Vagary. I think that's what it was called, but... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and right click this again, go into full screen mode. I can go ahead and show you where that NPC is. To nowhere. Never mind. Previous page. Aldelin, Eastern Aldelin, home point number 1 I think is closest to it. Go here. Maybe some dude next to a bridge. I guess I should go ahead and pick up Ionis while we're over here and get some crystals. I kind of like the Eastern Adolin music just a little bit better than Western. Not that Western Adolin music doesn't have its charm, but... Anyway, this is the dude overlooking from the airway here. What's his name? Dimian? Talk to him. And I think the key items are on a discount during the campaign. They're usually more expensive. And give me all the items I don't have. Should be everything. I think because I already have them all. Alright, so that's the dude that you need to talk to. Hope that helps. I'm gonna run back to 1 point crystal. This is rigged. Makes things easy, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna travel to another home point. We're gonna do current region. Let's do Eastern by the Mog House. Normally there are 15k. I guess 15k is a lot. Still know about this Bailed stuff. I think Bailed was like more important back when Adolin stuff was more important, but more of a grind to get your item increase. And then they just started giving. It's no fair, man. Worked really hard for that stuff. True. Alright, so we're gonna go Mog House. I'm gonna do change job. We're gonna do main job. Beastmaster, support job. Dancer. Equipment. Equipment. Spamming it. So Mog order number 1. Looking for that one. Alright, 2 things. Actually, this isn't going to do anything for experience points. It's just going to be pure capacity point bonus, but it's still a good one. Alright, pop out of here, select an area. Let's do Eastern. We need to talk to a home point crystal again. We'll get. I don't think there's an NPC in Eastern Adolin that'll give you Ionis. Is there, like, isn't an exit? The town? Out of town, but oh well, it's not. Around the corner over here, home point crystal number 2. Got another home point, current region, Western Adolin, by the auction house. Here's again. Ah, the bottom of the cup where all the good stuff is. Hopefully there's nobody over around. Go. It reminds me though. What else do you need to do? Vanquish undead with magic, vanquish plantoids. That should be easy. Like right outside of town. Do that next. Would you cast Ionis on me? Yeah. Cast away. Yeah, let's go do some Mandies. Actually, let's not go do some Mandies. After the big bang for our buck stuff, which will probably be faster to use the home point crystal. I'm going to go to Leafalia, kill the rams outside of their zone. Grab another home point. Next page. Ubulka. Leafalia, home point number 1. Yes, please. They're slightly different levels, so slightly better experience point. This music. Not this music's bad either. There's only a few songs in all of Final Fantasy XI's catalog, and there's quite a few songs that I don't care for. And even the ones that I don't care for, I've had to listen to them so much that they start to grow on me. I need to change out my macros too. Macro, Beastmaster confirm. Kitty is good. Press button. Alright, so there's a couple of things that you can do here to increase. And other folks will have their favorite hunting grounds. A lot of people will tell you to go to the Escha zones, which you get for getting particular story progress through the final expansion, which was the... well, not exactly. Think of it more as an add-on. The Rhapsodies of Vana'diel took all the storylines and gave it a nice ending. Also, you get to see the credits of the game. Anyway, they got some Escha and Rising Jima zones that probably have the best experience points and capacity points in the game. This place is good too when there's nobody else here farming it. Get a kitty out. Some food. I'm gonna hit my Trizec ring. So, here's what we got. We got Kupo Freed. It just gives a bonus, 10% bonus to experience points and capacity points, which is good. Voltada, who's a Corsair, he'll use Corsair's role if you have one of these bonuses up. This one right now is for capacity points. I've got another one called the Echod Ring. Will be for experience points. And you just run over here. Kill a bad guy. Big ram. Choo Choo's tanking. Blackbeard Randy's more for DPS. Orumoru for the haste 2, and the Pururu to keep everybody alive. Yo! All our hit points got knocked down. But they'll get up again. Alright, there's one merit point. How much XP did we get off that? 10,230 limit points. So it's basically going to be a merit a kill. When will they bring that Moogle back? I've been back for 9 months and no luck yet. Oh! Kupo Freed? Today! If they've got some Moogles... Well, in Bastock Markets, I know this for sure because I looked at it earlier. There'll be a Moogle, and he'll be next to a red treasure chest, and inside the red treasure chest is a whole bunch of free stuff. One of the free stuffs is Kupo Freed, or the cipher for Kupo Freed. So go get it! Oh my god, it's like, stop what you're doing right now. But yeah, Kupo Freed's pretty awesome. Well, it's a nice bonus. Go. You broke him? Exactly. What do we got to? 14,396 limit points. See if we can kill another sheep quickly enough to keep the chain alive. Probably not. Debating whether it's better to have Kupo Freed or another DD and kill mobs faster. It depends on the job. It's like, it also depends on what you're fighting. It's like these guys that are basically considered easy prey. Not very easy prey, just easy prey. It's like they die pretty quick. As long as you can keep the chain alive, then I say go ahead and keep out Kupo Freed. If you can't keep the chain alive, and then you probably want to drop the Moogle and get another DPS out. Fusion time. Followed by Kitty with the fusion time. He falls down, get a jaw point and a merit point. Life is good. Let me just have to hit that attack button a few times. What we're up to now. I haven't been counting. We now have 16 merit points out of 75. Better not kill my kitty. Next. 7,900 capacity points is nice too. Wow. Here comes another ram. I could have probably done a fusion skill chain. We'll save it for the next rule. Mr. Ram. Here he is. What I like about this little camp, I can usually kill them quickly enough so that they just show up right as I finish off the last one. It shouldn't be like too much of a wait, but sometimes I kill them a little too quickly. Sometimes you get like way too many ram skins and you just don't know what to do with them all. Like, makes sense to like use it to upgrade your leather crafting, because I think that's my lowest skill. But just it's the only downside. A lot of ice crystals. No! Petrified Coltada! That's so sad. Alright, so was that the second or the... Probably gonna have sheep here pretty soon. Alright, kill this guy and hold nice and fast like. How is Dent doing this night? Hello, Sir Wedgie. Dent's pretty good. Except I haven't gotten my, what do you call it? Shadow Lord statue number 3 yet. I ran out of merit points to do the fight, so having to get more merit points so we can go do the fight again. Oh, look at that. My capacity ring wore off, so now I gotta use my Echad ring to get a bonus. Go ahead over here. Echad ring should be towards the bottom. Items to show up. Get some bonus experience points. Probably won't last long. Probably like 1 kill and the bonus will disappear. I'm still up there. How many experience points you get that time? 64,444. Oh, that's just stupid. 64,000 limit points. Off an easy prey. Yeah. Whack. And just like that, the Echad ring wore off. Only got 60,000 that time. How many merit points we're up to now? Status, merit points. That got us up to 36. Where's that 38? We were at like 16 just a short while ago. That's a lot of merits. You can almost make them as quickly as you can spend them. Almost. Logging in, go merit. John Delan, happy Tuesday. Sir Wedgie, actually it's not Tuesday anymore. Sir Wedgie, happy Wednesday. John Delan, happy Wednesday. Everybody, happy Wednesday. It's like I want to get up of 70 so I can max out my number of kills. Another correct. Oh, Kindred Crest 20. Got 100 Dynamis piece, heavy metal pouch. In the battle pelt. It is a good hunt. But still need to get some sleep. Probably heal my tiger. He's a little low on the hit points, isn't he? Got this. Alright, let's go to fusion real fast. There we go. And the round falls down. Another merit point. Burning Blair, then a Blastoheart. It's still fun after all these years. The only thing I think that would make it great again is if the old community came back. Like, everybody came back. And we'll be all like, this is awesome. And then Square Enix be all like, we don't know what we did to get... I don't know, how many players did they have at one time? It was like, close to 1 million? And then they never liked saying how many players, because it was always less than World of Warcraft, and it was always like a yardstick to compare other MMOs to. But, like, get everybody to come back, and everybody's all like, I don't know why I ever left this game. It's so beautiful. But come on. There we go. Experience points are going to slow down now. Voltata's not going to be using his, Corsair roll. And I just ran out of inventory, or running out of inventory space. We're up to 47 merits. Poor zombie. This is 100% rigged. That free box is deep. Well, that free box is basically taking, I want to say, all the rewards from all the previous, anniversary events. So yeah. But it's had 3,000 to 4,000 on average. Now it's just under 500. That's their Japanese prime time, just under 500. Usually it's closer to 300. And Ziteworks, happy Wednesday. So we would need like a... not even 100% increase. It'd be more closer to 1,000% increase of players logged in to get it back to what it used to be like, but... still pretty cool. I don't know why that other sheep has not joined in the fight. He doesn't like the sheep buddy getting murdered. Sheeps always link together, don't they? It's not always. Swing once. Fusion button. So much for fusion. But Kitty will go ahead and finish this guy off, won't he? Oh, Kitty. That's my kitty. 4 merits. What are we up to? 52. That's enough for 5 more Shadow Lord fights. Let's get about 20 more merits. That's gonna be about, like, what, 20 more kills? Because we're down to... well, no, we're... Chain 22, still getting 16k. I forgot to put the kitty in the fight. That's all my fault right there. Merit pole. They also added mounts to the game. And it's just a job ability. It's not even a reusable item or anything like that. You just, as long as you're not in combat, you can hop on a mount. Don't forget to pick up the red crab mount from the same item box that has the Kupofried cipher in there. The red crab mount was the reward from last year's anniversary event, I think. Must have been. That's why they have it in this one. Maybe it was the Moogle. Next. Alright, we are definitely out of inventory space. Kitty on there. Let's see if I can make some more. Then use this thing. Bastock, you said? They have it in all the starter towns. South Sandy, Bastock Markets, and someplace in Windy. Would guess Winder's Woods, but don't know. Another Oops, I moved. We'll eat the next one. Let's tap that. Well, the one in Fast Stock Markets I know for sure is right by the fountain, over by the auction house. So many things. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's swing by an NPC vendor and sell some of this stuff. South Sandoria right next to the auction house. There you go. Any more around? Nope. That is merit point number 61, so I need about 9 more. Head back and done. Hopefully we'll get the statue that we've been wanting all night. So I got all those key items from Dimian, 18,000 bail for everything. That's a good price. Kind of makes me want all my bail back that I spent on them, but no well. During the event, when right now they got the event going on, those Wildskeeper Reeves are, I think they give better rewards, and they're easier to kill, especially because you got other players playing it. I was able to, what I'm looking for, solo the bee one night. It took a long time, like, I think it took over an hour, but it didn't have any of the 4 trusts available for the points. Now you got them. Aldo's not so great, but I don't know. He does a Rudra's Storm, so let's go ahead and get the kill button on this one too. Doesn't look like Amchuchu's tanking, does it? There we go. No. Get the sheep song on. Alright. Fusion time. Let's get this guy killed fast. Time for the kitty. Fusion for the win. 3 more merits. 8 more merits, and we'll be capped. Stab, stab. Tack, tack. Kinda looks like the kitty missed, didn't it? That's what I love about FF11. Even if you're, like, say, crafting something, you got max skill with all the plus stuff on, we're gonna break something from time to time. Doesn't matter how easy the synth is, too. Be like orange juice. You're like, man, blew up my orange juice. Go, kitty. A little spinning axe. I'm still tanking. So thanks to Amchuchu. That is going to be... Alright, 71 merit points. I'll go ahead and kill this guy. He's standing there, kind of asking for it. Whoops! Gonna be any more showing up, or is this like the last one before we go back to sheep? Probably the last one. Alright, it's a good spot. Oh wait, there's one more. Get him. I'm gonna have TP here in just a second for another skill chain. To do it. We send in the kitty to attack. Then we do the spinning attack. Then kitty does Razor Fang. Ram falls down. Little singed. Alright, 74 merit points. Wouldn't it used to take a long time to get a merit point? I do. Alright, we're gonna proceed through the squeeze, and we're gonna run to Sandoria. I'll probably go to home point number 1 in North Sandoria. There's a vendor real close to that I can clear out some inventory space. Use it to get some gil. guild to buy some Alexandrite. Use the Alexandrite to get a mythic weapon. Yeah, seems fair. Let us go to Sandy, Northern Sandy, exit. Yes. Incoming bagpipes. I don't know, it's bagpipe. Probably not. I mean, the culture seems very French. And bagpipes is not French. Oh, NPC vendors over here. I don't like it. Dark ring! Alright, I want to sell some junk. Should sell the crystals. But I'm not. I'm going to show you what you can do with your crystals. Alright, I'm going to sell this, even though you can use it for like a level 100 cooking synth for skill ups. Sell this, even though I can use it for points. Sell this stuff. I'm definitely going to sell this, that, the other. If I needed to farm it, I'd switch to Thief. Kill those guys and get a lot more of it, a lot more quickly. Doing it on Beastmaster. That. Really toss that other stuff. Faithful Torso number 1 is almost useless. Not exactly useless, but it's pretty close to it. Mata shells. Normally these Yiggurats, greats, probably sell for like 5 to 10k on the auction house, but they sell slowly, which is why I'm tossing them. Alright, so that gets us down to 66 out of 80 inventory slots, so that's not too bad. Let me show you what they've done to crystals. For those of y'all that haven't played in the past year or so, I'm gonna go to another home point crystal. Southern Sandy, home point number 4. Yes, please. Also, those of y'all that haven't played in forever, home point crystals, you can use them to teleport from one home point crystal to another. They didn't have this in the good old days. You used to have to walk everywhere. You used to spend like an hour in Sandy yelling for a teleport hollow so you can get to the dunes and get some experience points. You're like, why would people waste an hour as opposed to just walking there? Because it would have been faster to ask for the hollow than for the that other thing. So they got these things called ephemeral moogles, and all you do is after you talk to them and agree to their deal, they'll tell you basically what you need to do. You can start trading your crystals, and you can trade up to 5,000 of each type of crystal. Like this one right now, I've got 1,595 fire crystals. Earth crystals is... Earth crystals. Stupid how many I got. I still walk some places, out of habit, yes. I was the white mage who took advantage of just teleporting people and then warped back home. We called it telehoring. I've done it. It's okay money. You get to meet a lot of people that way too. Sometimes they tip you. Red mages, they give you refresh. When my friends came over, they would ask, all you do in this game is run. Well, it's not everything that we do, but yes, there is a lot of running. And for a few months, my Sunday morning routine, I would just start out running from Sandoria to Juneau. Not that I had to, it was just more of a way for me to relax and get into the game on a Sunday morning. Alright, I think that's all. Yeah, that's all the crystals. Alright, we'll run back. Pick up some key items so we can do that fight some more time. I wonder. Nah, I should do it on Paladin. Be fast. We're gonna travel to another home point. We're gonna do current region, Northern Sandy, home point number 2. Please. Cheers, everybody. I'm not sure what you would do after you go over 5,000 crystals. Probably start selling them. Actually, the price of crystals on the auction house went up because everybody's hoarding their crystals now. Supply and demand. Fire crystals were like going for 5k at one point. I don't know if they still are. Haven't looked at it for a while. I want to exchange merit points. Shadow Lord, thank you very much. Selling them or use them. Oh. Alright. Gotta change jobs again. Got to do that. So, travel to another home point. Current region. Let's do Port Sandy by the Monk House with a yes, please. Hell, I've gotten used to these. Slightly. So what we're gonna do, I am intent on picking up all 3 of these little statuettes, crafting them into the Beastmen banner. I guess I'll go ahead and pick up the dude, I can't do it from this one because I'm past stuck. Oh. Take care of that problem too. We'll do wait for the Monk House button to show up. Come on, there we go. Change job, main job, paladin, support job, warrior. Go and do macros. Macro, edit, paladin, confirm, get up to this is a good set. And let's change the outfit to Friday night. Bifu bait. Happy Wednesday now. Alright, it's a little bit different than what we were wearing earlier, but alright, we'll do Port Sandy again. I'll ask you. Do you want to save your home point here? You really should. You never know where you're gonna die. No, I'm good. Need to write Square Enix. Tell them, you should give us a config menu option. And not ask us, it's like, hey, do you want to save your home point here? Like, no. Turn that option off. It's 2017. Alright, travel to another home point. Favorites. Castles of All Keep. Yes, please. Happy thoughts now. Everybody start thinking. Shadow Lord statue number 3. Not 1. Not 2. Number 3. All we need. Is... Whee! If I was on Thief, I'd run across this a lot faster. Just hit flee and start running. See? Like Sensen. Sensen's gonna pass me. Feel it. Already gaining. Actually, she's rubber banding. That's a rubber band. I guess she doesn't have the movement speed gear on. No one. Go Mithra. Alright. You got that. Feel good about it. See, if I had just gotten like 10 merit points, it wouldn't have given it to me, but now that I got like 70. Let's do very easy again. And we're gonna skip this event. Start summoning some trust NPCs here. Get Protect and Shell. Actually, let's go with Enlight. That's pretty much all you need. And Flash. Trust NPCs. Pururu will cast a Protector on the Shelra, before she'll do anything else. You could be bleeding out on the verge of death. You're like, no. I'm gonna cast Shelra first. Then I'll cast a Cure 6 on you. I need to know this sometimes too. Alright, here comes the Enlight spell. You know what's gonna happen? Because we're not gonna have all of my buffs up. And get myself killed. Flash! Attack! The Shadow Lord. Alright, let's see if we can get this angle going here. You know, I kind of wish I had some bards. Or like marches. Some crazy attack speed going. But, oh well. Every time I usually grab bards, though, they start doing Mage's Ballad on all the mages, even though they're not casting any cure spells. Next. Alright, got phase 1 down to 50%. It's probably that point where he's starting to take 0 points of damage. Oh, he's... okay, yeah, I see 0 points of damage now. Oh man. This is like where you can put your controller down. Go to the fridge, grab some chicken. Come back. He's still taking 0 points of damage. I remember there was one time we were fighting him for Brandon Blue Dot Gang. I don't remember which one. But it was Maida came on Paladin. I was on Monk, because that was the only job that I had. And I stole Hate right as he went into the mode where he doesn't take any physical damage. In which case I just use the oh shoot, what's the move? The strike move that basically your fists don't count as physical or magical damage. So I could continue DPSing. And poor Maida, he couldn't Voke Hate off me, he couldn't Flash Hate off me. He had to start spamming the Banish spell just to do enough damage to get back on the Shadow Lord's hate table. I think I had to turn my monk around and stop doing damage. That actually did really help. Formless Strikes, that's it. Thank you. That one job ability. It's a merit ability that you can get with monks. Everyone's expected to have at least 1 point put into it. I was expected to, which came in handy. I remember this one time when we were doing Limbus, and we forgot to bring black mages, and it was the Gigas. There were like 2 Gigas. One you could only damage with physical attacks. There was no problem with that. We had plenty of physical damage. The other one you could only damage with magical attacks, and that was a problem because we didn't have any, what do you call it, magic stuff. But there was me and another monk, and the monk's like, hey, we got 2 monks. We can both use 100 Fist with Formless Strikes. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, it's like 200 Fist. I can too, our raids on monks, so I've used that a lot. Alright, let's go ahead and watch this event, because I really like... yeah, that's it right there. Anyways, of course the paladins were like, we're gonna have 2 monks using 100 Fist on a notorious monster. Healers aren't gonna be able to keep them up. And they're like, well, what's wrong, Paladin? Don't you want a 2-hour as well? Use your invincible? Paladins are like, yeah, I can do that. I think even the white mages had to use their 2 hours. It was awesome. We got that guy down. Like record time. Swing. Savage Blade. Alright, I'm not even gonna flash or Vogue. It's just gonna see. Let's see who tanks. Whoever does the most damage tanks. In fact, let's turn them around. So make it easier to see if I have hate through DPS, or P does, or somebody else does. Syndical versus Shantoto 2. Doing pretty good though. For the win. He's out of hit points. I'm not even sure what he's waiting on now. Just finish his animation maybe? I'll just go ahead and finish his animation. There we go. Take the knee. Yay, win. Alright. Ooey! You cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statue. Alright, I'm gonna check FF11 auction house. See if anybody else is having this problem. Maybe it is. You have to do it like on super duper difficult mode to get it. Or watch, you have to actually do the Shadow Lord fight in... What do you call it? Campaign. The Wings of the Goddess version. We're gonna travel to another home point. We're gonna do Sandy. We're gonna do Northern. 2. Please. Alright, what song have you been addicted to? Any tips for speeding up the update? Window 4. If you kill someone and no one knows about voodoos. The One I Can Trust in Power Rangers, A Guide of Queuing. Alright. Nothing... the latest forum topic, so... You can see. I want to exchange merit points. I want to do Shadow Lord Phantom Gem. Yes. It kind of seems like Shadow Lord statue number 1 is the one that's going to drop the most. Let us select from favorites. Let's go back to Zaval Keep. Yes, please. Not a beverage. Bad face. Actually, no. I forgot. Get this thing with water. Guess we get, like, you know, cottonmouth. Cheers! Tap water. Open! Alright. This is going long. Usually I try to shut this off half an hour earlier. But I'm intent on getting this done. Thanks for the heads up about Koopa Freed. Anytime. And Prelusion. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for that. I thought I heard a trusting PC behind me. Maybe not. It also led me to find the Moogle that gives away E-Chod and Trizac rings. Ah! Are they giving those away too? Awesome. One thing that you can do, one thing that a lot of people do, because the rings are EX rare, you can go and pick one up and then stick it in your inbox and mail it to yourself. And then go pick up another one. Maybe you can do it. Might not be able to. Alright, let's go do Shadow Lord Battle. I'm going to crank it up to 116. Which Moogle gives those out? It should be the Moogle by the fountain next to the... Well, actually, it's the red chest that gives it out. And... Actually, no. Oh, I'm thinking of something else. There might be another Moogle there that might give out the stuff. Also led me to find the Moogle that gives away each out on Trizac rings here officially. Let me finish this fight, and I might be able to find them. In best stock, nearby the red chest Moogle. So it's not the red chest Moogle, there's another Moogle, I think on the other side of the fountain. Name is just Moogle. Sounds right. And maybe it only lets you pick one, as opposed to picking one of each. That's what I was thinking, the red chest Moogle. Or the red chest Moogle lets you get multiples. The Moogle, I think it's a different one, but yeah. Let's go ahead and get all my buffs on. This is a higher difficulty. And let's go and get the PD's team. Now let's go on Magic Set. Spectrum Shell. He's gonna open up with like a Fire 5 or something. Bell button. Gave me two choices, a couple of different things. That's right. I remember it now. It was from a year ago they last had that. Oh, no sushi. You have to manually select the Takazin. But the Moogle that tells you your adventuring stats, amount of knockouts, monsters defeated, etc. Oh! So the fun stuff. Because even one time I remember they were talking about how many times you had been in a alliance. Or how many alliances you had been a part of. Alright, we'll do this. I have to do it a little smarter though. A higher difficulty. Swing. Do it. There we go. That activates the trust NPCs. Foot of the stairs. This one's going to be a little bit longer of a fight. I'm going to go ahead and steal that opponent macro from up here and down here. And get this equip set line, put it over here, and add it to there. Moogle on the side of the fountain closest to goldsmithing. That sounds right. This should be close enough. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Don't be like that, man. Here we go. The Shadow Lord's casting is interrupted. That's when you know you've done a good job. Whack-a-mole. Damning Edict. That puts the curse on us. And I think that also does his 0 damage to physical attacks. That's why we brought the Shanto to it. Do very much damage, didn't it? I'm not getting any TP back, so I'm going to recast in light. If this improves anything. There we go. And twice as much damage per swing now. Not that it's a lot. I had a mini freak out when I found it. Wasn't expecting to ever get the rings. The rings, they come in handy, not so much right now with the campaign going on, but in between capacity point bonus campaigns. They seem to give us the capacity point and experience point campaign about once every 3 months or so. Maybe. Although it does seem like it's been a while since the last one we had. And hopefully this does like a light skill chain, no skill chain. Sad Mithra. Really want to cast some light number 2 again. Like I'm almost going to put on my earring that lets me do the regain effect. This should do it. Okay, I did a little bit of damage, but it didn't do a lot of damage. Courtroom's too close. Swath. Oh, silence. I think he missed. Now we're doing damage again. Interrupt your spell. I think I missed on that weapon skill. Ah, no! He did Damning Edict again? Why? Why are you trying to drag this out? You think there's any chance you're gonna win? I'm sure he thinks he's gonna win. He's the Shadow Lord. Just wonder why he doesn't talk so much during this fight. It was like, that was always the impression I was under. It was like, Shadow Lord's a man of few words. Or a Gulka of few words. Spoilers. On a 15-year-old video game. But when the Wings of the Goddess came out, it was like every single cutscene he was in, he would not shut up. He just keeps talking and talking and talking and, you know. He is a badass. They showed him in a couple fight sequences, and he, like, wrecked the Alliance. Get a holy spell going. Finish this dude off once and for all. Apparently my holy spell just isn't what it used to be. I am not going to skip this event. Because reasons. Mr. Shadow Lord. Feel like time. Start cheating. Ready the Zerg. Eventually. Ah, dang it. Attack! Everybody attack! Start swinging! Don't stop swinging! Should get a flash going. Alright. And let's go ahead and get Rampart up as well. It might help a little bit, but I bet it won't. Alright, Savage Blade time. Oops. I messed that up. It's all my fault. Sorry, guys. I want to see Koru Moru use Convert right before one of these things goes down. Watch him get blown up. That's what he usually does. Silly red mage. Koru's done it from time to time too. Magic Burst time. Alright, phase 2 down to about 50%. Koru still has quite a bit of MP. Incoming Savage Blade. Alright, Galka. Do your Galka thing. Oh, we'll let Arahog go ahead and use her Flame Arrow. There's a light. Sakura Petals makes not another light. There we go. Go Shantoto. Set that dude on fire. This is me being all silly now. Actually, I just don't want him landing his crotch on Cynical's face. So. You cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statue. Mwahaha. Yet. I don't think it matters what difficulty you do this on. I don't think I can do it on the 124 difficulty. And even if I could, it's going to take a long... I could do 3 or 4 of the very easy fights in the same amount of time it would take me to do a difficult one. What are those Rems Tells things for? They're for upgrading particular pieces of gear. Let me show you something real quick here. So, this isn't a good example. Let me get, excuse me, a better example. Like, find it. Here we go. This is the reforged version of the relic pants that you would get from Dynamis. Basically, I mean, even back in the good old days, you could take the Dynamis pants that you got, and then in the Dreamland Dynamises, if you had the damaged version, they called it Relic -1. Take that piece, you could take your Relic piece with the damaged version, trade it to an NPC, she would ask for some materials, you trade those materials over weight. I don't know if it was a game day or a real day or a week. You come back and then you get like the Relic +1. Alright, fast forward a little bit here, you can upgrade that stuff through Abizia, get it up to like a level 90 style equipment. Then Outolin came along and they started adding the ability to upgrade those pieces from the old level 90 stuff to 109, which was your, they call it Reforged, and that would just been the plain Reforged. And then you could upgrade it one more time to the Reforged +1, which is what this one's currently at. Now, some of the stuff that you needed, among other things, were these Rems Hell chapters. Chapter 6 is what you would need for upgrading your headpiece, 7 would be for the body, 8 would be for the hands, 9 would be for pants, 10 would be for feet. They also have chapters 1 through 5. You would use the 1 through 5 chapters for upgrading the piece to the 109. These you would use to upgrade from the 109 to the 119. And in a nutshell, I think the reason they call them Rem was for Relic, Empyrean, and Mythic, because you can upgrade all that stuff using those same things. Oh, no, you can't. No, I'm thinking weapons now, aren't I? Artifact you can upgrade, Relic you can upgrade, and the Empyrean pieces you can upgrade. I don't think they gave us any Mythic job specific. At least not yet. Junebug! Happy Wednesday! I'm going to go back to Sandoria. We're gonna... Northern Sandoria. Exit. We're gonna go ahead and be the easiest way to get 119. Not the easiest. No. I mean, unless you have somebody that's basically running you through all the fights and doing all the fighting for you. It's one way of... I picked the wrong home point crystal. Oh well. It's one way of getting a 119 set. It's the way I did it. And it definitely builds character. But no, the fastest way to get a 119 set would be Ambuscade. Well, I don't know about this month, but if you got the 5 trust NPCs, you should be able to solo the very easy version. And if you don't have can't solo it, you should be able to say, I'm a level 99 paladin with Spark Scare looking for a party for Ambuscade, and somebody will be like, let's bring this dude along, because the more people that you have in an Ambuscade group, the more gallantry you get. Gallantry is another type of point that you can use to purchase stuff, and some folks will be willing to bring scrubs along to how shall we say, get more points, and it helps other people out. Other folks, they're like, you have to have the job mastered and be in best in slot gear and everything if you want to be in my party, but, you know, stuff like that. Travel to another home point. We're going to do favorites again. We're going to do Castles of Keep. Yes, please. I really hope this is the one that gets us Shadow Lord statue number 3. I don't know. Otherwise, I might send in a ticket to Square Enix going, WTF, Square Enix. Give me the statue. I want the statue. But like, you can't have the statue. Or what should be a glitch? Nobody's getting the statue. I hope it's not. I've been doing this for like, what, 2.5 hours now? Let's see here. Shadow Lord statue 1, 2, 3. Button, hit the go button. This is on FF11 auction house. Nobody's really talked about it. Oh well. I was hoping it might be in the forums. Not yet. Now, a lot of the... I mean, if you're gonna, like, main job, say, Paladin, there's going to be a lot of pieces that you're going to want to go ahead and upgrade. For, like, particular job abilities and stuff. At least, that's what I told myself. That being said, I haven't even finished upgrading all my Empyrean pieces. The 119 yet. I don't think I've upgraded any of my Empyrean pieces. Anybody notice what difficulty I selected? Alright, current difficulty level very easy. Alright, cool. Or I might have accidentally picked the wrong one. Do and light again very easy. Yes! Thank you. Brulon! Happy Wednesday. Of course, very easy. Least chance of getting stuff, but one statue is supposed to drop every time you clear it. Alright, that everybody? Yep. Alright, let's get in light going. The flash ready, Savage Blade ready. Run up there. Thank you. Just close enough. Flash. I'm gonna get you, Mr. Shadow Lord. Spin you around here. Get you right on the center. Come on. There you go. Take another step. How dare ya? It's centered on your little floor emblem thingy. There we go. Get another flash going here. Maybe provoke. Provoke's good. Not exactly sure what Buru's doing. Don't want to be a backline job anymore. Does that. Time to time. Oh shit, don't go. Getting ready for him to do something. Maybe I can interrupt it. Damn it, I was too slow. Ability, weapon, skill, atonement. What program should I use to paste, copy, / write Lua files for window work? Can't answer that one. I don't use it. But probably if you were to go, this is just a guess, if you were to go to the windower message board, they would probably have some links there. Also, the FF11 auction house, their forums, I've seen people posting Lua files that you can copy for your own stuff. I just know of it. I've never had to mess with it myself, so I won't be able to help you with the nitty-gritty details, but I can point you in the right directions, maybe. At least I can hope. Stab. The reason I don't like using them is because every time that they have a version update, which is I think once a month, you can pretty much expect something to break, and I don't like the idea of having to rely upon somebody else having to update something, and then I'll be all like, I don't know what to do. I'm just not doing as good as I used to do until I can get somebody to update this. This way, I kinda know, you know, what's best piece of gear and all this other fun stuff, and I got different sets of macros set up for different, what you call it? I was like this line right now. The reason I call it CAP is this is the line that I would want to use when I was trying to get capacity points. I just never changed it, but now it's just my DPS line. I also got other sets for magic damage mitigation, physical damage mitigation, max accuracy for very evasive style mobs. Got one set for dragons that use breath damage, and I gotta tank the front end of them. Then, you know, all that fun stuff. Alright. This is gonna be the Zerg. This. The attack button, get the trust NPCs involved. Spin it around, hit the flash. Flash his butt. Bowels of Agony is the name of the Java ability he just used. Sorry, what I am. Come on, game. Give me the Shadow Lord statue number 3. Next. Put him down below 50%. I feel like I'm swinging a little slower now. I wonder what's wrong with my haste. Here we go. This ought to finish him off. Does seem quite a bit taller this way. I don't think he changes height over and over and over again. Death by the light skill chain. You cannot obtain. Alright. Going to go to the forums now. Somebody has to be having the same trouble that I'm having, right? Maybe? Probably. Alright, what song? When do we want to start? To kill someone knows it. Any tips for speeding up the update? Window 4, random crash. Macrocosmic orb, SKey 20 campaign findings. Let's go to general. Alright, any tips? The one I can trust, macrocosmic orb. So is Guildwork dead? Want to trade remnant memories. May 2017 version update. Somebody updated this 12 hours ago, so when does the free week kick in? Alright, let's take a look. Page 9 says, on the 4th quest, and every time I reroll at least 6 times to get a different element of animal. Talking about me and another smither. This is from May 13th. May 13. May 13. May 14. 16. That's today. Anyone rerolled on any other than request number 1 and ended up finishing a shield afterwards? I'm still skeptical about the reroll process. Minus 24, just... Oh, they're talking about something else. The crafting shields, I think. See that 100%. I rerolled my 3rd request several times and still progressed to 4th normally. Something about shields. Reach craft. Okay, so... Not talking about... Yeah. Well, back up. See what else they got. Maybe it's not in general. Maybe they consider this endgame. Game, let's take a look. Busy Evelyn campaign, but that's not the campaign you're looking for. Show 6 hours ago is updated. Everything else is like over a year. Party setups, bakery. Dang it. Gotta be the next one, right? If we run out of merit points again, I'm just gonna have to call it a night there. How many merit points we got left out of curiosity? Merits. Alright, so we got enough for 4 more fights. I don't know if I could do 4 more fights without a alcoholic beverage, but sleeping pills will start kicking in soon too. We're all like, oh, did I get it? Let me double check, just make sure I don't already have it on me again. See, there's Shadow Lord statue number 2. Let's go to Bastock and take the one out of the Mog House. Maybe I have to have them both on me. Actually in my inventory for the game to say, oh, well, let's give you number 3. I didn't think so. Let's do Bastock. Let's do Bastock Mines by the Mog House. And I'm going to read the notes again. Adorn your Mog House with Shadow Lord statues. During the campaign period, players will have a chance to obtain 3 types of Shadow Lord statues when obtaining the rank 5 mission. when completing the rank 5 mission. In addition, synergizing the 3 statues together will yield a Beastman Gonfalon. Now you can show your dark side by decorating your mock house like it was controlled by the Shadow Lord and Beastman. Alright, so we got till June 16th to finish this. I don't have to do it tonight. Want. I got some action figures over here. Nope. Here, nope. Alright, so it's probably just in the safe as opposed to... Here we go. There's our Shadow Lord statue. There's nothing else down here, because I kind of gave up looking earlier. Soul Reflector, Purifying, stuff. Memorial Cake. Tender Bouquet. Kate Sith carving. Alright, not the same thing. Alright. Let us go to Fort Bastock. Grab our deal. Alright, by completing a rank 5 mission, players have a chance at obtaining one of the following items. Please note that the rate in which you can obtain these items will not differ depending on the level of difficulty. So the Shadow Lord 2, and Shadow Lord 3. Synergizing the above items together will yield a Beastman Gonfalon. So, perhaps, this is just a guess, but this is kind of what it seems like is happening. Maybe there's percentage chances of what you're going to get. Say 50% of the time, you're going to get a Shadow Lord statue number 1, because that seems to be the most common. Change merit points, Shadow Lord Phantom Gem, yes. Say 25, or higher than that. Let's say 50% and 25%, and then say maybe 10% of Shadow Lord. I could see that, but I hope that's not it. Like from favorites, Castles Evolve, yes please. I hope that's not, but I don't know. I just need positive thoughts. It's gonna happen. Or maybe it was just simply since I didn't have it in my inventory, the game kept trying to give me the first one. It's not. I know, I'm trying to think positive here, and I'm like thinking, no. We're just gonna run over there and go like, hey, I got both statues in my inventory now, can I have a +3? Or the Shadow Lord statue number 3? Like, no. Of course, I do get it. And I do turn it into the flag. I have to come back here and get the 3 Shadow Lord statues again so I can display them next to my flag. I can always remember this night and how difficult it was to get this one item. I don't have to do it. Probably. We'll see. It's not like I'm not getting Plutons and other things that sell for a little bit. Go ahead and do... How much stuff did we get last time? Okay, got 1 Pluton. And some ore and an ingot that's not going to sell on the auction. Let's do the 116. Shadow Lord battle, 116. Skip this event. Now let's go and watch them. 3 minutes and 20. Yeah, I probably just need to bring Lanos. And Lanos will be all like, yes. Here's your statue. Glad I was able to help. Man. You're wrong the first time. I don't know if I'd be able to hold hate. I wouldn't be able to hold hate off his thief. Thief does way too much damage. His black mage, on the other hand, that would probably be easier. I don't have to worry about bringing Shantutu along. He's kind of squishy. Probably switch to MDT set. Again, not going to worry about protecting Shell. I think I can survive the initial onslaught. Can I get a healer? Here she comes. Alright, time for phalanx. That'll increase my defense. Cast Crusade. This will increase my enmity. Light number 2 because it's just cool. A save reprisal. I'll cast that after I run to the stairs. Let's go ahead and hit a flash button. Wing once. No. And we're gonna run over here. And he hits me from behind for 0 points of damage. Not only do I get to hold on to the hate, I don't take any damage, or take less damage, while they get their buffs up and all that fun stuff. Every time he kicks me, I think it's all turned around on us. Alright, let's try some atonement. How do you make it to where my windows don't look squished? Window. Let's see. Could be in the config. Let's see. Are you talking about the chat windows? Might be. Let's see. Window number 1. You can maximize the lines being displayed, or you can minimize it. And then you can do both. Or the aspect ratio. That's another thing. That would be down here. Not that one. Miscellaneous 2. Chat and party look weird. So it could be the aspect ratio. Let's see. Got clipping plane. Animation frame. Here we go. Yeah, there's background aspect ratio. See if you can like spread it out and it looks odd, or you can make it that and it looks odd. Just gotta match it to whatever your monitor size is. Alright, we doing 0 points of damage yet? Or there's 1200 points of damage. Go and get another Enlight spell going. Hey! We're here to help. Straight out of Compton, he went straight for it. I was thinking aspect ratio at first. I was like, yeah, it could be that, especially because it's going to be off the first time you install the game. I don't know why they don't ask you that option in the FF11 config program, but yeah. I did that, but the party and chat size don't change. Maybe you do have to go to the FF11 config. There is... Let me get it pulled up on my Windows Vista machine so I can talk through it. Because they do have aspect ratios for that. Let's do Final Fantasy 11 config. Allow... Under screen size, they're going to have menu resolution, and that might be it. It's like for this one, I've got 640 by 480 because I like it to be a little bit larger. But it's got a whole bunch of different drop-down menus under FF11 config. They also got the overlay graphic resolution, background resolution. That you can go ahead and have max. If you have your menu resolution maxed out, though, I could see that being difficult to read. Get a provoke on this guy before I lose the hate. Still doing damage within light? Not a lot of damage, it looks like. Oh, okay. Now we're just doing a lot of damage. Thank you. I used to play on Xbox, just installed on PC. Haha! Awesome. Waiting for him to do his, edict. That one. Gotta be faster, Dan. All I can say. My shield bash I have to make sure that I have the Aegis equipped because I get a bonus to that, but I think that's probably what's slowing me down. Let's go and get a holy spell. A little bit of damage. Would have been better if we could have gotten the light skill chain to go along with it, but... Swing. Swing. Okay. His shell is off. Not going to skip this event either. Not that I think it has any effect whatsoever on in Shadow Lord statue number 3, but you don't get too many battle cutscenes in Final Fantasy XI. Gotta enjoy the ones that you do get. Alright, dude. Finish this. Hopefully for the last one. Think about how many times now. Attack! Swing! Swing over here. Oops. Alright, let's try this again without the running while trying to cast a spell. Not World of Warcraft after all. Alright, Savage Blade. Go, guys. I'm gonna get a rampart up. That might protect them for a little bit. 0 points of damage. I like that. And Toto's weapon skill. Does fusion. And the quill follows up with Savage Blade. Makes a light. Magic burst it. Araha did another light. Let's see if we can get a Holy One on there. It's probably going to be too late for Magic Burst, but a little bit more damage. Savage Blade time. Not even looking at my hit points now. Kind of looking at my magic points, thinking, yeah, probably do something about that. Savage Blade, don't die, Koru! Oh, that was close. Like, he converted and I was like, oh no! He survived it. Life is good. I'm getting light going here. Okay, he's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. I'll go ahead and use Chivalry and get some more MP. There we go. Take the TP with ya. Don't think you can. Not exactly considered a zone, is it? Yet. You cannot obtain the Shadow Lord statue number 2. But at least it didn't try to give me statue number 3 again. What if we pick up our key item in Windurst? That should have no effect, right? I don't think it would. That I don't even know where the NPC in Windurst is to pick up the key item. I would think port. Where would it? The back to Sandy. Travel to another home point. Not current region. Sandy. Northern. Point number 2. S. Well, plus we're getting a whole bunch of junk. So we could either stick on the auction house, and I'm sure is what everybody else is doing. I think I had a Orchalocum sheet I tried selling, and there was like 50 of them on the auction house. Straight ahead from the Mog House in Indy. Kazuko! Thank you for that. Happy Wednesday. But which Mog House? Probably Port. Now think about it. That sounds about right. I want to exchange merit points. I want to get Shadow Lord. Yes. Go. Pick this thing. Have another home point again. Favorites. Castles of All. Yes. My sleeping pills go. And then he went, we were like, "Arr!" The one where you first start, get trust from. Okay, so that'd be Winderst Woods, the main one. The main auction. No, the bunkhouse, not the auction. Let's go give that a try. Oh, over there. Yeah. Has that fountain. That'd definitely be Winder's Woods. Or the Mithra hangout. Exactly sure. Actually, I have a kind of an idea why it is that the Mithra like hanging around trees, but oh well. That's probably not safe for a family show. Gonna run up the stairs. There we go. Click the. Oh no! Don't kick it now, sleeping pill. Wait till after the fight. I love how I got 23 minutes left on my last taco. I'm gonna do 116 again. And get some more. Yeah, we're gonna skip this event. No, we're not. Not that long of an event. The fastest one, though, is the one you just used, North Sandy Homepoint number 2. I'm not sure if that's what's jinxing me. This Shadow Lord 3 fight. Or Shadow Lord 3 fight. Trying to get the Shadow Lord statue number 3 is not easy. It's just patience. That's all it is. Patience. I'm going to the Final Fantasy XI forum. Maybe somebody else is all like, hey man, where's our statues? Check in-game bugs. Yeah, that's it. Check that. Accepted bugs, insufficient information. Not a bug report. Working as intended. Fixed. I don't know how to navigate that one. Updates, gameplay, and development tactics, jobs. I don't even know what the most recent one. Oh well. Focus. Here we go. Protect and shell, not on Shadow Lord, on yourself. I want this here drop. Of course, everyone else is playing it going, oh man. You haven't gotten Shadow Lord 3 statue? That always drops. Shadow Lord 1 that I can't get. Only wasn't EX rare. I'm pretty sure these are. That's why they won't let you have more than one. Buy it off the auction house. Like 500k. Rizel. Elements ready. Flash button. Walk up to him. Wing. Spin. Get him back a little bit. Centered. Just a teensy-weensy bit. Just a little teensy-weensy bit more. Like, I could still hit you from over here. Yeah, that should be good. Like, it's nice and centered. Can't believe he still kicks me. Is that supposed to be like Shadow Lord's version of a shield bash? Now that I think about it, I probably wouldn't want to be kicked by a, how tall is this guy? 14 feet? 14 foot tall golfer. Yeah, like, ow! Took a Shadow Lord to the knee. My adventuring days are over. Flash button. Waiting for the TP now. I can't even see where my damage is. Like his hand is in the way. Now we're doing zeros. Alright. Get in light up. Maximize our amount of damage we can do that way. There we go. Excuse me. Cheers, everybody. Guess it's not something that can be dispelled, is it? Probably not. Atonement. Get a little bit of damage, but not much. Alright, I'm going to cheat. Go ahead and take off this here earring, and I'm going to put the Moonshade earring in its place. That has a latent effect of regain plus 10. Maybe it'll help. Probably not. Okay, I think it's helping. No, actually, I think his thing wore off. Okay, now we're doing zeros again. Alright, Hone Man. For 1200. Go back. Moonshade again. Start building TP. Very slow. I'm gonna go ahead and cast in light again since we're not doing that much damage. In fact, after we do that, I'm gonna switch to my DPS gear so I can speed these auto attacks up a little faster. There we go. Maximize all that 117 damage that you can do. Hope we ain't beating them TP this way. Beating them TP this way. Ah. There comes Damn Edict. So, element. Hope 61. Cure 4 on yourself. No skill chain. Sad Mithra. It's close though. There we go. Everybody else is going to be in the I hope I don't die range when he uses his first attack. Don't mind if I do. Switch to DPS there. I feel like I was taking too much damage that first round. Feels that. Long load screen. Although not as long as the PS2. PS2 had some massive amounts of I hope we can finish this cutscene before the PS2 overheats. There we go. No. Ish. Alright, Savage Blade. 4K, let's go and get a Rampart, protect everybody else. 0 points of damage. Go, Shantoto. My turn. 4K. Hoping one of them would follow after me. Oh. One of them did. Holy button. Make that health go melt. For the 4K. Everyone thinking positive thoughts now. Start chanting after me. Statue number 3. Statue number 3. Statue number 3. Why won't you drop the statue number 3? That probably wasn't a happy thought. Oh. Hours of concentration. Yes! Oh, that only took forever. There we go. Statue number 3. Just had to chant it 3 times. Shadow Lord statue number 1, a meticulously chiseled statuette of the Shadow Lord, with a menacing gaze to send his chills up the spine of any who behold it. Shadow Lord statue number 2 says, a meticulously chiseled statuette of the Shadow Lord, at the pinnacle of his true power. Its implacable gaze is colder than the winters of Zarkor. And number 3, another meticulously chiseled statuette of the Shadow Lord, outfitted with a suit of armor so grisly that any who behold the figure break out in a cold sweat. Alright, so here's where I find out that you need something like 70 synergy skill to be able to. Thank you, Zygworks. It has been a long night trying to get that one. Bum, bum, bum. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Go to, we'll go to Bastok. Travel to another homeboy. Bastok. Mines by the auction house. They got some, synergy furnaces out over there. I think we got the skill to do this one. My skill in synergy is not very high. It's like maybe level 2? Might be even level 1. I know I spent an hour one day trying to get it. Like, this is too slow. Probably wait for our inventory to load so I can actually trade the stuff over. And in case it puts a poison buff on me or something, should probably also get a regen ring. So, targeting this thing and the trade button. Looking for our statues. All the wrong places. 1, 2, 3. 50, okay. Do we just need to target it? Now claim over it. Alright, so now you trade the stuff into it. Maybe. Like I said, I'm not very good at synergy. Alright, synergy rank recruit. A little bit of earth, a lot of darkness. This will give you a Beastman Gonfalon, standard emblazoned with a simple yet imposing mark, and adorned with the skulls of a brutally beaten opponents, design befitting its symbolic message of Beastman banditry. Alright. So, do the darkness one first. We're gonna feed Farewell. Darkness. And do it again. Try to get closer to 40. Hey, we just got a skill up in level 3. Alright. Farewell. Six. 35. We'll do one more. Then we'll do some earth. Hopefully it's not getting ready to blow up on me. Probably getting ready to blow up on me. Comes Dark Overlord. One more earth. This is where you're supposed to thwack it. Alright. Currently. See if you can, I know you can't lose your items this way. Let us end synergy. Synergy complete. You failed to produce the intended item. Operation failed to produce a significant quantity of ender. Let's try it again. It's supposed to thwack it. No. Get claim over it again. Watch it turn out to be one of those, who knew? That, Actually, crafting it would be the hard part. Alright. Do the earth one first. Do like 2 of those. Once. That makes the Beastman sigil? I believe so. I hope it does. Gets us up to 11, so now let's just do it once more. A little bit too high, but now let's start doing the darkness. And maybe it'll go down a little bit. Earth Overlord. Let us operate furnace. Whack. Reduction in furnace. Explosion something. I need to get on that too. Alright, what are we up to? Go ahead and do more darkness. Alright, so more darkness. Do 1 more darkness. See what it says. Purity ratio 21%. Operate the furnace. Let us operate the pressure handle. Perform this action. For well. Versus way too much, isn't it? Alright. Great furnace. Safety lever, repair furnace. Yes. It regains its durability. It didn't really seem like it did, does it? Where's the ends in it? Alright, try it again. Hopefully I'm getting skills for this. Hopefully. 1, 2. Alright. Yes. Go back and forth. We'll do 1 dark, then an earth, then another dark, then another earth. That has an effect. Feed the Fowell. Alright, dark. That gets it up to 10. Alright, we're going to feed Fowell. I'm going to do earth. That gets it up to 6 and 10. We're going to feed it again. More darkness. Alright, and then we're going to feed it some more earth. 14 out of 15, that might be close enough. Operate the furnace. Cancel. Feed for well. Darkness. Comes the pressure. Operate the furnace. Pressure handle. Yes. Alright, minimal amount of darkness power. Some have been lost. Alright. Feed for well. Darkness. 14 ways to go. Alright, end synergy. Yay! A Beastman Gonfalon has been successfully synthesized. Whatever. That word. You remove the Beastman Gonfalon from the furnace. Alright, so let's see how big it is. If I have room for it in my mog house. Sure, it's actually in your inventory before you zone. There it is. Beastman Gonfalon. Alright. I should probably put it next to all the Christmas trees. That would seem to go well together, right? Lexi Trap. It's not Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Or like 1:30. Where am I going to put this? I guess I should put it right in the center. In front of the kitchen. See how big it is. Alright, so Mog House. Let's go to Mog Safe, because we got no, there's no space in there. Safe number 1. 1 slot. Fine. Beastman Gonfalon. Shove that there. Layout. Do layout again. Mog Safe. Nice shield. Why, thank you. Not finished, but one of these days we'll get that done. There it is. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's not like it's taking up too much space, but it's not going to be centered, that's for sure. I'll have to mess around with it to figure out where would be the best place to shove it. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots it's going to take up. Some of these car horns going on outside. Yep. Certainly is big. Find a spot for it. I'll probably have to rearrange some stuff. What I would like to do is, like, put it up against a wall, like one of the other flags. Maybe where this clock is. Maybe. And then get one of these Ba huts in front of it, and then display the other Shadow Lord statues in front of it. The only downside of that is these Ba huts have 4 slots on them. 3 more Shadow Lord statues. I'm gonna have to find more Shadow Lord statues. Oh no! We're not gonna do that tonight. So yeah. What I do plan on doing for the rest of the week, I want to take advantage of some of these campaigns. I got like a bunch of Sacred Crest Kindred seals, so I'd like to go ahead and cash those in and see what we can get. Or Alex. And then I think we're high tier mission battlefield out for a little while. Plus stuff. Get some more job points. Be awesome. Like on the job other than Paladin. Back to making bird game. Done with. 15 years, everybody. Final Fantasy 11. And the first Square Enix is celebrating 30 years of Final Fantasy. Same year. Which means in the first 15 years they made 11 games. Second 15 years they made 12, 13, 14, 15. They made 4 games. Saying anything bad, Square Enix. I'm not saying that you need to step it up a little bit, but anyways, y'all be good. Sorry this one went longer than usual. But we'll be back on tomorrow night around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time or so. We'll find something. Y'all be good. Stay safe. Have fun. Don't get caught. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.